Hello! Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more Morganthe Only Challenge. Big news. Biggest news? We are level 100. I don't know where we left off on at the end of the Shadow Magic Unlocked video. But we did so... You don't understand the grind set I went on. The fucking journey I went on. So we really haven't progressed the story at all. Obviously. So what did I do? I, off camera, went through Azteca and redid every single instance dungeon for its half XP. Did every single side quest in Azteca. Then did that same exact process for Avalon. Did every single side quest in Khrysalis that I had available. Redid all those sigils as well. And then went ahead and did the entirety of Aquila twice. To fast forward myself through the levels, chugging XP all the way. And we're level 100. Now, why do we want to get to level 100? It's because of Shad. The Shadow Pip rating at level 95 or 96 was like 40. Now not only is our base 50, but this lets us equip the entirety of the Malistaire here, giving us much better Shad rating. Meaning we can actually use the Shadow spells feasibly in our day-to-day battles. But also, we've got some pretty big whoops. So we have the entirety of the Zeus set, not the Zeus, the Malistaire gear from Darkmoor. We have new Fairy Kai stuff. We have the new Fairy Kai umbrella. We have the Khrysalis Athame. I did try to get the Athame from Yvendi. I just couldn't get it to drop. This is similar. It is like 4 less damage. It did suck that I couldn't get that to drop, but I'm like, you know what? I can't delay anymore. So this is still pretty good. This is 12 damage, 41 extra block. You know, pretty good jewels. New Fairy Kai charm. Dark Woman Rain really strong there. Obviously we switched out from the tier deck to the square for extra bit of stun resist. It's not a huge change, but it does help a lot, so we're still using that. We got a new jewel that gives us more 45% blades, so we can make blades adding easier, just with the good old days. But last time we learned that we were able to use Shadow Shrike as well as Shadow Shepherd. However, I have made one more addendum to the rules, and it happened completely by accident. While we were pulling more jewels to, stock everything, we pulled the Morganthe Requiem jewel. This gives us access to the Morganthe Requiem spell. And lads, I'm going to be so for real. If the spell that is literally named after Morganthe, that is just doing her boss attack in the arena, isn't allowed for the run, I think that's crazy. So in addition to Shadow Magic, we're allowing the Morganthe Requiem in the deck as well. So that's now in here. It's not even very good. It's like a worse Deer Knight in terms of damage, but like it's okay. It might come up sometimes. It's another spell for us to look at, change things up a little bit. And it's literally in the name. So, our new stats are we have 123% damage, a nice clean 50% uni resist, enough accuracy to not fizzle, 400 crit, a crap ton of block, up to 36 pierce. I looked for a pip deck at my level that gave me a circle jewel to sock at another jewel. It just doesn't exist. No, PAX had one. It's unfortunate. So 36 piercing is just where we're probably going to be at. Maybe if we hit level 102, I could look into some Polaris decks. But for right now, 36 armor piercing is not bad. Up to 10 stun resist, so it's a 1 in 10 chance to dodge those pesky frost giants. Won't go often very much, but if it happens, it happens. Perfect power pip rating and up to 82 shad rating. Shadow rating, as most players will tell you, is hilariously slow in this game. But with more shadow rating, it will be just a little bit more reliable. We obviously still have access to our 3 Shadow Shrikes and our 3 Shadow Shepherds. Also, a little synergy with these that I think is pretty interesting. If you remember Ward of the Night, we went Path C on this for Avenging Fossil, and that never really came up. If you use a Ward of the Night early on an enemy, it fulfills the pact you make with Shadow Shepherd. I actually think Shadow Shrike is really bad. So I might just go Shadow Shepherd, Dark Shepherd, instead of Shrike. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do that. Shadow Shepherd's just way better. So yeah. That is the news. That is the updates. Those are the rules. Yeah, welcome back to the Morganthe Challenge. Like I said, we have not really progressed much since the Unlocking Shadow Magic video. We're just carrying on with the main storyline today. We did so much grinding. I'm actually really satisfied with the amount of grinding I did. Really scraped the bottom of the barrel in those worlds for any XP. Going back through Azteca and Avalon and doing all those things. Even did the 2 bigger instances in Zafaria for an extra 20k. That is just how much I wanted XP. But, let's get back into things. And we start off with a death boss, okay. Let's see here, what are we putting in? Obviously we still need our death blades. We're gonna go triple prism, double feint, and of course a stereo. Oh, and a Gary. I can't forget a Gary. Can't forget Gary. What? Where'd all my treasure cards go? What? Where did all my treasure cards go? They were just all there and then they're gone. What the fuck? I'm so confused. What? Oh, it put them in here. What the... Fuck off. Cringe. Okay. And then this, and then Gary. Come here, Gary. Alright. A little bit of a blunder there right off the start. It's okay. It's okay, you know. The stream is young, we're in good spirits. I'm hoping to at least finish Khrysalis Part 1 today. We are close to the end of it. Alright, Mago Death's Head. Man's got a lanky boy with him. Let's try the curses. Hoping a feint off rip is really great. Okay, I haven't drawn any extra feints, which is very concerning at this point. Oh, this does not. I mean, okay, we got a feint. Gary is nice. We don't need Gary right now. Gary is nice for cleanup, but not helpful here. I think one more blade and that should be enough damage stacking to clean up here. Oh, we didn't get one. I can just pull for a blade with that. That's fine. It's 2 blades, 2 feints, death trap, and prism. That's enough, right? We pierce the bubble. It should be more than enough, I think. I'm probably overshooting. I'm not used to the new stats from the level 100 gear. I'm used to my level 90 stats. Alright, sending it. Should be fine, though, ultimately. Yeah, the only spell we are still missing from the Morganthe deck is the Dark Shepherd, which we don't get till way later. We're not going to have that in the deck for much of the run. Oh yeah, clean. Nice. Does Shepherd is the death-themed shadow spell. So I think it's reasonable to allow it within the rule set. Plus, I'm the one who made the challenge, so I'd make it work. Rules a lot, to be fair. We've come this far. Fuck is he? Bro's all the way down here, okay. I'm gonna put a mark.
Remarkable! Base Yellow Jacket stole the shrine's singing bowl. Then you'll need to buzz through the flower meadow to gather a heady pot. Then hurry back to me.
Bro, if I have to fight fucking Flame Legs one more goddamn time in this world, how many times have I had to fight these buggy boys? I've fought them like 30 times. Ay. It's fine, ultimately. Kick those out. Go back in the death trap and that. Perfect. Go around these. I think... I'm not sure how much left of Chris Part 1 we have. I want to say we're at least like 70% of the way through Chris Part 1. I'd have to look up the... I'll do that in the next fight. I'll pull up the quest tree. I should have done that from the start, to be honest. There we go. All the way out here. Fucking Christ. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look. Khrysalis quest tree. Do we think this off... This doesn't do 28. It with a blade might, though. Where are we at? If we are where I think we are, we're very close to the end. I've told him what the quest is. You know what? I want to see how much this plus a blade does. Scarecrow is optimal, but I want to see what Requiem actually does in terms of damage. All right, let's see what the actual named Morganthe spell does. Crit? Good. It's got a 470 base on it. Okay. That kind of sucked, actually. That was kind of ass. So that's probably going to be my Queen of AoE. Alright, we need to try to draw a Deer Knight. God. Oh, I know, we'll have Stair Turners too. Okay, so the Requiem's not very good. I think it's pretty good for a 4-pick, though. But it's certainly not replacing Scarecrow in our midst. Let's see, irreplaceable. Shoot that down. Alright, what quest am I on? What is my quest I'm actually on? I'm at Up All Night. Okay. So, Up All Night... Oh, we're really close to Fort Rockius, actually. So, where we're at, we're right here. And Rockius is right here. And the end of Part 1 is Edge of Forever. This is the last quest of Part 1. So, yeah, we don't have very far to go. We're getting through Khrysalis Part 1 at the very least today. And if we feel up to it, we'll keep going. At the very... We have to fight Ghost Dog, though. Ghost Dog's actually kind of annoying. Fortunately, we don't have to fight him at galleries, because we have the skip for galleries. Well, we certainly did that. Ugh. Yeah, we have the Ghost Dog gallery skip. Which is good, because the gallery fights are some of the hardest ones. But I know we're coming up on him. Ghost Dog, Wizard 101. Let me just start doing some research here. Yeah, we skipped Ghost Dog Gallery. So his initial version doesn't have any cheat. I think his Shadow version does, though. Yeah, his Shadow version is where the fuckery happens.
You place the wax candles, the singing bowls, and the traditional, do you think you can dance? You try to remember all the moves, not bad moves for a wizard.
I'm sorry, I cringed a little bit. My brain shut off. Okay, so we have everything planned. I tend to kick some toe biter ass. Yo, your mama must not love you if they name you toe biter, bro. That shit kind of weird. Not gonna lie. It's a Legion. We fully pierce that. The issue is if Bro decides to do anything else. If he towers himself too, that's really bad. But we do fully pierce a Legion shield. We have 38 pierce. Wait to draw my feint, please. Thank you. Alright, so we have all the info we need. What am I doing here? There's a good chance we can get Shadow Shepherd here. It'd be good. Rude. Very rude. That is TC Death Trap, so I can use this. Oh, we're going to pitch Gary. We have another Gary in the deck. We don't need that Gary. There's no other players. Please cast. I'll make one more feint. That bubble was annoying. We have enough to pierce the Legion shield or the bubble, but not both. Alright, there's feint. That's huge. Enough. Do we think we'd kill here? Okay. We can't Shadow Shepherd. 2 blades. We can Queen if we need to. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, only 14% removal. That's not too bad. I think that kills, right? You did 20k? Yeah, those were dying noises. Hello.
Who has come to save me? Bastion has been restored. Can it be true? Please, meet me there so that I can see it with my own eyes.
Where's my mount? Why no mount? Why mount's gone?
I never believed I would see this day. Spellbinder, I had been trapped by that horrendous creature for too long. Will you help me rally the rest of the burrowers? I've heard blue razors and night flames still plague the Lost Wood. Further, here are messages for Elzar Firelink.
You piece of shit. You would make me go do that. You absolute fucking loser. Okay. Alright, we're off to go and fight more of the same mobs we've been farming. That's great. Oh, whatever. If only bro knew that I had done every side quest until now. But I think the flame webs are an endangered species at this point. Oh, let's fix up the TC deck. Just refilling my necessities. Do that. So Arc 2, unlike Arc 1, which kind of had you going all over the place the whole time, Arc 2 of Khrysalis kind of has you staying in a place until all your business is done, and then moving you on. So that's kind of an interesting change. Alright, to defeat fucking Night Flames. As much as the Chitin Crawler fits the theme of Khrysalis here, I do miss the bike. I do miss the fighting chopper. But no. We'll keep our true Morganthe form, quote unquote, on. It's the more war accurate mount to be using for sure. Comet Tail and Stardust. Time to die. This is a nice hand. Like I said, we're at least going to Edge of Forever. After that, we'll see. Because Edge of Forever is the original end of Arc 1. Go for this. This will kill them. Yeah, the Morganthe Queen won't, but the Deer Knight will. Now it won't. That really sucks. Wow, we got Ifrited. Well, this is going to deal 0 damage. That really sucks. Stupid chatbot, get out of here. Yeah, that's the ace. Okay. It's gonna deal no damage. But Alright, this is your chance to make up for yourself, Morganthe Queen. We're just gonna send you off, Rip. This is our chance for this spell to make up for itself. There we go. Like I said, it's a good cleanup spell. It is a fantastic cleanup spell. Alright, go back to the last wood.
From Bast, please tell the king that we fully support him, of course. For Bastion!
Wait, you had me... Game. You did not have me run all the way past Queen Myrtle Town to talk to that mouse, then have me go all the way back to Queen Myrtle Town to talk to a mouse there. You did not... I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That... Just switch the two objectives around. That's all you have to do. Fucking cringe.
You took down some excellent... Tell King to set... My people know where they are. Near the flower meadow. But only you can get them back. Will you do this?
That's why they... Literally, either one of those people could have given me that quest.
Flashling, Shadow Queen, say you come. Say, cross your bones, grow your skull, scatter your deck.
We're gonna go ahead. Blade. Alright, this is probably just smokers them. Easy cleanup. shit, one lived. Well, that's no problem. We know how to solve this. This is time for Gary.
You recover a velvet purse with a handful of dazzling gems.
Come on, this way. Sorry. We was stretchy throat this morning. Hopefully that clears itself up. Oh, Tobias.
You recovered the crown gems. Take the crown gems back to Bastion and use them to restore King Pyatt's throne. Give the king our regards.
You restore the king's throne with the crown gems and a pinch of magic. Glorious.
The glory of the king's throne is restored. It is a beacon. You have helped create an unofficial peace with the bees. Can you broker a formal peace treaty with Queen Sabina, so we may stand together against the Shadow Queen and the Umbra Legion?
Alright, time to go play fucking diplomat, I guess.
Spellbinder, I heard that you utterly defeated Belosto Toebiter and restored the Round Dance Shrine. Well done. King Pyatt wishes to forge a formal treaty with us? Yes, I grieve for the harm I did under the shadow, but he is not dead. He is in a form of... Track down the Goliath Stinger lair and get a dose of their venom so we can create a remedy and revive Divin.
Time for Divim to get his groove back. Let's fucking go. I forgot when he comes back. I know he comes back, but I didn't know when. Just a mob fight, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. Throw a blade. Right, time to die. Really? I keep crit failing. This fucking sucked. We need... Oh, I didn't put a Gary back in? No! Okay. That sucks. I forgot to put a new Gary TC in. That is my fucking bad. Yeah, it's rip. Alright, we just gotta wait for the fucking Deer Knight. That's my bad. I should have put in another Gary. That's literally Gary's specialty, man.
Boy, why you not just ask for venom? Take it. We have plenty.
He's done a point. we just walked in and beat the shit out of him. Sabina.
You managed to get the venom?
John, we are not going back to the last wood, actually, and fighting more of the same mobs. Bruh, how many times do I have to go and fight the fucking Night Flames, and the Flame Legs, and the blue whatever? I love Khrysalis, but dog. Fight the damn Night Flames again. At least it's only 2. You know, it's not a Greyhorn mercenary situation where you have to fight like 17 of them. Let's fucking do this. Hand's kind of shitty. Can we stop with the fucking Ifrit, dog? You know what? Nah, we just rolling again, man. I'm not even gonna do that. We're just gonna re-roll. Till we don't get turn 1 Ifrited, dude. Be so for real right now. Be so real with me for 5 seconds here. I need you guys to use something else. Where did my pips go? I looked away for 2 seconds. Where was all my pips? Did I get mana burned? What the fuck? Did I launch my... I did not mean to launch my attack. Oh my god. I looked away for 5 seconds and I autopilot launched the attack. Sheesh. Dude, that's embarrassing. Well, I guess we launched that. That was stupid. clean those idiots up. Go down to the dot, that's fine. Alright, I don't do anything. Hey there! You're about to lose yourself some gold! Shut up, Zeke. I do not care about gold, bro. I literally could not give less of a shit. You know what? Here, I'm going to solve this problem right now. I'm going to solve it right now, okay? Houses. Red Barn Farm. Gold. Buy. Keep my normal house equipped now. There we go. There we go. Now we don't have a gold overflow. And we have another Red Barn Farm on this account. So you know what? There. It's a win-win. Now he can shut the fuck up. Small gallery and this. How are the guys?
As soon as I melt the resin casing away, deliver the remedy.
Jimin's form is cold and inert, but you hope for the best as you make him drink. There is a long, dark moment where nothing happens. No heartbeat, no pulse, no breath. And then...
Oh, it tastes terrible.
Well done, Spellbinder. I will have my people escort Divum Whiteheart back. Spellbinder, tell King the way ahead of you is dark and fraught with peril. But if I can ever help you, you have but to ask.
King Piat Morning Sword. King Piat Mornings. I'm so fucking five. I'm fucking 5, dude. Oh my god.
Spellbinder, what word do you have from Queen Sabina? A treaty? Spellbinder, the Shadow Queen must be reeling and distracted from your victories. I know you are eager to press on and face the Shadow Queen. The Shadow Palace lies at the end of the world, across the Starfall Sea and past the Konda Desert. But how to get you there? Consult with my advisor, Una Moondancer. Then, are you sure we can trust this mantis? Strange allies in these dark days.
Don't be discriminatory there, King. That's not cool. That's no good. Alright, talk to Una Moondancer. What's up, Una?
You wish to reach the Shadow Palace? The perilous waves of the Starfall Sea lie between us and the end of the world, as the Shadow Queen corrupted the Eclipse Tower. So too did she conquer the Radiant Alcazar and the Solar Ark. But once she plundered them, the Shadow Queen destroyed she threw it down from the celestial heavens. There are still celestial fragments in the world, dying starstones. I am at a loss as to how to get one.
Oh, what? This is a dead-end path? What the fuck?
I do not think even you could just knock on the gates to Fort. The Milanos Tower is a ruin that overlooks Fort Rockius. However, it would be an illusion. When they charge out to destroy, if you make it, look for my hunter sister, Zarozinia the Death Song. She will help you if you convince her we are allies.
Easy enough. Time to go beat the shit out of Ghost Dog.
Do you have a plan? Spellbinder, your plan is ambitious, but it is the only one we have. You have my best wishes. You will have a companion on your journey. I told Divin Whiteheart to rest, but he would not. From there, you can better plan your infiltration of Fort Rakia.
I am eager to see this through, my friend.
I am always glad to have Divim with me, because Divim is fucking broken. So whenever he's with you, you just get 50 unity damage and like 20 res. It's fucking stupid. But we are already really overpowered. There you are, man.
Milano's Tower. This was one of our first great losses to the Umbra Queen in the old times. We need to drive out the Umbra Legion's forces from the Milano's Tower.
So with that, we have 70 uni-res and 100... Dude, I see some fucking, like, level 150s who have worse stats than this, dude. God damn, I'm so broken. 70 res is laughable. We're just gonna take, like, no damage, bro.
Security has been lax and ghost dogs sent to slay all who trespass here. Get ready to face it!
Yeah, there are people who are, like, way late into the game who have worse stats than that. Who just get carried by team up and everything. Alright. Didn't draw an AoE. Not a problem, though. There we go.
Death's Head Sorcerer? They often carry lunar crystals. You could use them to create the illusion we need.
He's just such a fucking power spike.
Who let you up here? Those Bane Tails let me down, didn't they? I'm just gonna have to rock you like a hurricane.
The 90s are over, dude. They want their shitty song references back. Mid as fuck song. Don't need all these Dark Shepherds. Don't need a Gary here. Let's see. Regular. That, and that, and that, and this. blade in here. I think we go for just a blade, and then next turn... We don't have Scarecrow. That's an issue. Yeah, I was really hoping to pull a Scarecrow there. So we're just going to try to draw mine. Yes!
From here, you can see the... Then hurry down to meet me outside the Milano's tower.
You tap into the power of the lunar crystals. They emit a soft glow that gets stronger and brighter. You summon up the shadow self that Sophia Darkside taught you and project it through the lunar crystal.
Please show it.
Rises up as a challenge to those in Fort Rockius, and even from here, you think you can hear an
Yes! Fucking big. Big. So goofy.
I think they heard you. The gates to Fort Rockius are open. Move up to cover, then wait for the troops to board. Once they've gone by, hurry inside the fort before they discover your ruse. Quickly, inside, now!
Hold on, there's ore over here. Priorities, Divum. We could miss out on 2 ores. We're not missing out on 2 ores, Divum.
I never expected to see inside the grim walls of this heinous place. Zaltana said to look for the Mantis Hunters Arazinia, but in the meantime be on your... Let us battle through these gloom dancers and make it through those doors. They look important.
Blade, please. Nice, easy.
wanna become part of the mess? Try the soup.
I like his little chef hat. It's really cute. Better hold on to dairy. Probably a smart decision to make. A lot of blades in his hand. My biggest concern is... Just concerned is if I did something different. Oh, he has a cheat? I literally have not been paying attention. I don't think it's anything important, though. Yeah, it's doing, like, no damage. It's his cheat that he just cast that. That's not a big deal. I don't particularly mind that. Faint? Nope. Let's turn it here. Nope. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Let's see. Yeah, we can tank this Tempest. It does not matter. Don't need this, don't need this. Too many blades for my liking. Okay, let's do that. We're trying to draw our feint. There it is. Huge, 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 huge. Discard that. We just take no damage because of Divin being with us and our 50 natural res. We just take no damage. We're such a beefcake, dude. We're all caked up. He just smacks me over and over and just does nothing. Boom, 115. Alright, let's keep buffing. Divim, you're so OP. I think we just go for it, to be honest. Just gonna send it. Clean, dude. Clean. No enchants? No problem. Oh, he's not dead? Oh, well, we'll fix that. Gary, kill this man. Come on, Gary. Yeah, Gary! Fucking don't on, bro.
I can't take the heat. If you want to...
What a vile creature. Throw the lever and let's go through the gate.
Fucking easy, man.
So far, so good. That chamber down the corridor is our goal, I bet. Push through those black bolts and make your way inside. I'll guard your back.
Okay, need to put that back in. I need to put back in Gary. Always have a Gary. There's zero reason to not play a Gary. This hand kind of mid. Send it. Metamorphosis chamber. Oh, did not mean to open that.
Yes, a wizard.
Ooh, this is a double boss. Okay, changing up our strat a little bit here. Myth Ice is such a cringe-ass combo. God, they're so beefy. But it's okay, we have Divum and Chadheart. Focus. I want to keep this for my cleanup. I'm going to discard the Gary. We're going to go for another trap. Let's put 2 traps on him. No, because I can go for both TCs to trap on each of them. Gary. Fucking scarecrow, dude. There's a chance that's alive. Let's see. You're tripled. There's a chance that Shadow Shepherd is usable. Well, I'm playing around blade removal. That's unfortunate. You know, it's fine. At least it's not Medusa. I'd rather get hit with Basilisk than Medusa. Come on, 10% stun block. 10%, come on. No, unfortunate. Well, whatever. That's fine, that doesn't matter. Alright, we have to pass this turn, but we can dig for some stuff. It's another death trap. We're gonna pass on this. Ooh, we could get Shadow next round. I think we need at least one blade here, and we need to put the other trap on him. So I think we're gonna go Shadow. We're gonna go Death Trap, Shadow Shepherd, Blade. Yeah, I think that's the play here. Because the Shadow Shepherd gives me 55% extra drain damage. Okay, so they're each triple trapped now. There's a real risk of us getting quaked. But we just have to take that. We just have to take that to the bank, I think. Okay, we're gonna do it for the Shepherd here. Shepherd, Deathblade, Scarecrow. That's our plan. Doesn't matter who I put this on. Neither one of them is doing anything. It's a little annoying. There's a chance I get Wombo comboed. Because like the Myth guy is basically disarmed. The Ice One could Frost Giant me. And I need to blade at least once here. Or keep the Requiem as a queen up. Okay. I need to not get stunned this turn. But this should be lethal. It's fine. Alright, this should be game. Send it. It all comes down to this. He is big mad. This amplifies the drain damage by 55%. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there. He is big, big, big mad. $40, $70, $70. Oh. Huge drains, huge drains. Yeah, boy. Let's go.
You want to go deeper into Fort Rakius?
Please, Boreas, can you free us?
These chairs are really cool. I got a few of these in the Morganthe house.
I was afraid you would leave us to our fate.
We could never do that. Be free and buzz back to the apiary.
Thank you, kind mouse, kind spellbinder.
Other horrors will this place throw at us. Let's find out. Now, what do we have here? We need to find a way to get to those stairs. Let's ask these devil's flowers with our blades.
Getting a lot of experience through. There's a chance we'll probably hit level 102 eventually. When we do, I'll go look to see if I can find a better deck.
You'll need permission from the weapons master.
I just want to take a picture of the stats, dude. Divum is so broken. So to be broken. Alright. Training hall in Fort Rockius.
New petty warlord who seeks to prove yourself in the Shadow Queen's army. Wait, what is this?
Master, do you wish us to slip?
Zarozinia, your sister, Zaltana the Mirror Mask, sent us to find you. She said, as part of the 5th column, you would help us.
Master, what lies are these?
Nice work, Mouse. Now my cover's blown. Send it.
wounds and reflect on my life.
You have quite the way of introducing yourself. Tell me your story, briefly, and what you are looking for. To reach Ghost Dog. He's at the center of Fort Rockius, of course. Meet me at the top of the landing.
Yeah, like, the stats I have with Divum are, like, would be considered good for, like, a level 150. It's so silly.
The entire Umbra Legion is buzzing with news about your doings, Spellbinder. This part of the fort is known as Dragonfly Landing, and it is controlled.
Is there such thing as a merciful Shadow Weaver?
Silence your tongue, Mouse. Just because I stand against the Shadow Queen doesn't mean I am overly fond of you. Find Quartermaster Rackham near the landing zone. He'll tell you how to access the 3rd tier of Rockius and Ghost Dog's Den.
What
Why do you stick your nose in here? We will beat you.
Fucking zebras, bro. These quests are kind of long, I'm not gonna lie. What's this gonna do? 220. Oh, never mind. 140. What's the crit? 140. Okay. 256. Okay. I'm just guessing how much. It's just so beefy. The fact that Chris bosses don't get like Pierce is ludicrous. Wait, I feel like Chris should have been where bosses started having Pierce.
Rein in your strikes. Here, take the first kind of the Trine key.
I didn't even know what Zero Zenite gives me. I'll have to see what she gives me too.
I expected no less. The second part of the Trine key is in the main barracks. Hurry and fetch it.
Exotic meat. Time for a hunt.
Yeah. Alright, let me see what that Mantis gives me. She gives me 20. She gives me 25 Pierce? Dog. What? 25 Pierce is like absurd, dude. Mantis gives me 20 uni accuracy and 25 global Pierce. I'm going to get a tower shield with that, dude. The game uses this part to give you just a huge power trip. Here you go, here's a bunch of broken extra stats. Have fun! You're kinda stronger. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We can clean up with the Morganthe Cleave if need be. Block. Let's enjoy the power trip while we have it. We're not gonna have Divim forever. Man, it's nice while we do. We just take no damage. Alright, we finish this off with the Requiem, we kill him. Finish it off. With my natural attack as it were. Fucking wrecked, dude.
Shame my maiden shame. Here, take the second time for your key.
I should have put a mark at Rakama. That would have been smart to do.
Of course you got it. The last part of the Trine key is in the Horn barracks. Must I draw you a map?
Wizard 101 Excelsior. 12 toes. We fixed up the treasure pods. And by that I mean we literally just had a death blade. But yeah, the Morganthe is working really well. Alright, so this is like halfway through the quest chain. Still have a way to go.
You're a tiny thing. We'll stop you flat and spear you through.
No. Not the Greyhorn mercenaries. They're back. The fucking Greyhorn mercenaries. Send it. I like how on the Wizcord, the reactions for the Mega Snack Pack discount are just overwhelmingly negative. Oh, we gotta fight a goober. Okay. Dude, I don't think you realize how stacked I am with my companions here. You are nothing to me. Draw. Draw again. Faint. Faint him. Like, the reactions on it are 79 cloud emoji, 90 thumbs downs. Oh, I just heard the stair troll. Oh, fuck, that was a mistake. 9 crowns emoji, 42 trash emoji, 5 cat trash emoji, 8 frog bait, 36 NO letters, 12 laughing, 12 moon, 9 block, 26 vomit, and then a bunch of assorted other ones. Dude, the Mega Snack Pack would have to be like 90% off for me to even consider buying it. Put that shit down to 250 crowns, and I'll wail. It's not that the Mega Snack Pack is bad, it's just that it's insanely overpriced. That pack is not worth 2,500 crowns for 7 Mega Snacks. Not when couch potatoes are just like so easy to farm. Getting a little worried here. I did not mean to start the staircrow earlier. That was an L. He's double fainted and has a death trap. It's like nothing he does matters. Look at that. We're just not gonna get hurt. We are invincible. Just whiffing here, unfortunately. We are just hard whiffing. Maybe the Deer Knight's enough. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Deer Knight. Fuck it. We'll just see how much this does. Ooh, 15,000. That's pretty good. It's quite a bit of dot. I think I have 1,000 every turn. Where are you at? Oh, you're cooked. Finish you off with a Dr. Von monster.
Shrine key, and let's hurry to the great doors.
Great doors. Alright, let's refill my treasure card. So you gotta get through these guys.
The Trine key slides into place perfectly and unlocks the great doors.
I can't believe we've made it this far. This is the center of Fort Rakius. The Black Ghost Dog must be close. He will have your Dying Starstone nearby. However, I have never been summoned here before, so we will have to explore its mysteries together. Start here.
You got it. Sage advice.
Fragments of old campaigns. Nothing of interest.
How much damage has the Umbra Legion done? Where are all these worlds?
Let's see, this type of thing. This is from Zafaria, Celestia. I don't know what this is. I don't know why there's a Croctopia Sphinx here. She had nothing to do with that one.
What was that?
Probably a prisoner. We have caught many of your people over the years. Regardless, if it's an interrogation room.
A prisoner? We must investigate. This way.
What's up, Xavier? Not a number. Okay. Oh, just mobs.
I order you.
Kiai for Bastion!
Yay! Jesus fuck. Okay, that's funny as shit, dude. One of your finest blades, please. Time to die, fools. Well then. It's over here, okay.
Thank you for freeing me. I do not think I could last much longer. Are you here to sabotage the shadow weapon?
The what?
At first, they questioned me about the last wood, but of late, they were desperate to know about a wizard.
Of course.
We must investigate this.
I overheard them discussing these new, incredibly deadly weapons they're crafting.
This room looks cool as hell, though. Let's be so for real.
Are you sure you want to spend time investigating the Yellow Jacket Black Shields will know? Strike some down and find out which room.
I will guard Megalia while she recovers her strength.
Alright, we're on our own for a minute? That's so fine. We can handle some moots on our own. Send it.
Shadow weapons are being crafted in the test chamber. Where else? It's down there.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Quick restroom break. Alright, let's get back to it.
Good enough. Let's get this over with. Let us deal with these shadow weapons, and quickly. All these delays give Ghost Dog time to prepare to face you. I am Zinnia, the Death Song.
Spellbinder.
Can you feel the living terror? You people have no sense of subtlety.
No. So, 40% power pump chance. God, look at all this. Look at all our friends, bro. Pork could never, man. Pork could never compare to this. I will always be Pork's #1 naysayer, bro. Fuck Imperia. Imperia sucks so hard. I am Pork's #1. We don't draw a Scarecrow, but... No, we haven't. These things on the wall are cool. We should have these for your house as well.
May we finally see here.
I have recovered enough of my strength. I can force open the wall.
Open it then, and go with the spellbinder.
I will stay with you, Mantis, and help you hold the corridor.
Oh, they kneecap you for this.
Are you prepared? Spellbinder, once I open this as one of the Shadow Queen's elite warlord, we must recover the Dying Starstone if you hope to travel across the Starfall Sea and reach the lands of the Iran.
Oh, I apologize. I apologize. Oh, sorry, dude.
The warlord.
I'm very sorry for this. I have to solo. It's part of the rules. I'm sorry for juking that guy. I'm sure he's a great guy.
The warlord's first defenders.
Ghost dogs.
The spellbinder's head would make a tasty trophy.
What? How did you join me this time? How? How? I walked... Damn it. I have to solo. There is no one on this sigil, bro. Nobody's in here, right? We're alone? We're alone. We're alone. We're good? We're alone. We're alone? We're alone. We're alone. Okay. He wasn't on my sigil. I feel bad for juking him. I really do. I have said this a dozen times throughout this challenge. I feel bad that I can't help people. Because I am naturally a very helpful wizard when I play this game natively. But I just can't. I'm sorry, Xavier. I am sure you are a wonderful person. It is not personal, my dude. I simply have to do this solo. I wish Mr. Xavier the best. Alright, so we're in Dying Star stuff. This is the big instance, man. So Ghost Dog, when you first fight him, doesn't really do anything, but he'll be reborn in the shadow, and that's when he gets his cheat. So his first version is just a normal-ass, vanilla-ass DOS fight. You don't have to think too much about it. The second one's tough. Okay.
Neither you nor your little summoner will walk away from this fight.
Right. Alright, so here's the deal about Ghost Dog. He's going to damage us very quickly. We need to be prepared for a long fight against his shadow form. It's not an issue getting there. No Scarecrow, that's a yikes. Okay. Draw my whole deck. gonna do some good damage. They should be dead in this round if I don't do anything. He's dead right now. They should just die, right? Just in case, we send in Gary. Go, Gary! Gary never lets us down. Never.
The Shadow Queen take you!
Yeah, so I just said, first fight is not a big deal. It's really a nothing burger. We just have to get through it. It's not a big deal. The second fight is where things get tough.
There he is. Be careful. I see a vein of shadow magic running through his aura.
Little wizard, you are persistent, aren't you? How many times have you cheated death? Countless, it seems. Ghost Dog was the first warlord to come to my cause.
The way of the samurai is found in death. Every day, one should gouged by minotaurs, blasted by or struck down by samurai. Every day, without fail, one should consider himself dead. Let me teach you this philosophy firsthand.
Alright. Round 1, Ghost Dog. We just gotta beat up a death boss. Easy enough. We've handled hundreds of these. He's not anything special. Drew! Death Prism. So I'm going to talk briefly about what the second version of Ghost Dog is going to do. First of all, he's going to spawn a bunch of minions from the first round. That's not a big deal. We just played this territory. The problem is his second sheet. At the end of the second round and every 5 rounds after, he interrupt casts a dot on you. And at the end of the 5th round and every 5 rounds after, he will detonate that, dealing 2,800 death damage. That's a lot of damage. So we need to make sure that we stay on top of our health, that we're hitting frequently, and prisming him often, and maintaining our HP. We have 50% resist, which is great. But, yeah, it's not ideal for us. Not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Just heard Gary here. Just really hoping to draw a feint there. Discard, draw. Feint, nice. We should be good to hit next turn. I'm pretty sure this will kill him. Alright. Dr. Vaughn, kill this man. Alright, round 1 done. That was the easy one. Nothing really happened.
If a warrior's head were to be suddenly cut off, he should still be able to perform one more action with certainty.
Ghost Dog! I did not give you permission to lie down. Rise, Kerr. Your queen commands it. You see, little wizard, reality is what I make of it. I raise Ghost Dog from the edge of defeat and imbue him with the strength. Cry havoc, as they say. Savage the little fool.
Okay. This is the real one. We need to go to the drawing board. We need prisms, a lot of them. I'm going to pack 6 prisms. I just want to make sure we have plenty of these, right? I'm going to pack in quite a few blades, like 3 feints, maybe 4. Yeah, I think this is what we're looking at. I don't think we need more scarecrows. The name of the game here is going to be keeping our health high. Drains are going to be very important for this. But you know what? I will put in 1 extra scarecrow. Health's topped off. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Holy shit. I needed to draw a blade there. 6 draws and we didn't draw the blade, dude. That's rough. That's real rough. That really fucking sucks. Wait. Blade. Thank you. Okay, next turn we're gonna go for a scarecrow. We're gonna clean up these minions. We just don't want them in the fight. We just do not want them here. Okay, here comes the dot cheat. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay. Go for the scarecrow. Wipe the floor with his minions. Get rid of them. What? What do you mean that didn't kill? What? That's really bad. That's really bad. Why did that not kill them? Did I not crit? Did I crit fail? I must have. Blade Scarecrow always does enough to do that. What the fuck? I must have not crit. It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, we need to clean up here. My next cleanup's not till this scarecrow. We have time. But then this is an endurance test. We have time. Smack a prism on him. We need these cows dead. We want them out of the picture. I could go for this Deer Knight. I don't think I should. We're gonna go Blade into the TC Scarecrow next turn. We're gonna get all our health back next turn anyway. That was a big boy hit. It's fine though. We accounted for this. We clean up the minions. We want this to be a 1v1. We don't want the minions messing with anything. So 4,000 off now. That cleans up the goobers. They're gone. Okay. Is that Dark Fiend? That's Shadow Fiend, right? So that's gonna take his blade for that. I'm kind of super okay with that. We don't have a lot to do this round. What's fortify? Let's get some extra defense on us. Yeah, that was good call, good call, good call. What did I give him? Barely any health. Awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. That's really good. Okay, so that's gonna blow up in 5 turns. We have to be ready to hit by 10. Let's go ahead and put a feint on him. Now that it's a 1v1, I can kind of focus a bit more. Does the dot... He's going to do a lot of damage to himself with the backlash. He's not able to feed this thing any more blades. So that's really good for us. We're not going to use Deer Knight here. Yeah, the dot gets taken off by the damage over time. Takes off the truck, it's fine. Okay, this thing's gonna come for its payment here next turn. Oh, this turn. Alright, that's 2,000 HP gone off of him. Huge, 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 huge. I think we got this, guys. I think we got him. I think we got him cooked. Dark Shepherd's huge, actually. It's risky using the Shepherd, so I'm going to take the backlash to fire it. So I need to wait for him to detonate me before I even consider it. So in for another one? He's gonna kill himself at this rate. Oh well, damage is damage. I'm not gonna complain. We'll get a storm tip. Ooh, that was a big hit. Big boy hit. Big. That was a good hit. There's a good chance I die. Go for the Shepherd. Follow it up with a Scarecrow. Gonna fuck with that. Alright. We counter Shadow with Shadow. It's fine. It's so fucking fine. It's so fine, actually. Alright, we're gonna send the Scarecrow here. I can feint him. He might just... Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. We're low on health. Don't get greedy. Do not greed. This is an endurance run. 40. Convert to life. 7. That hurt. Big heal, big heal, big heal, big heal. We need big heal. 12,000? Is that game? Is he dead? Why did you die?
I meant you no disrespect.
That was worrisome.
Oh! Do you hear that thunder in the distance? I'll strip you of your spells sooner.
Quickly, get the dying starstone before the Shadow Queen finds some new horror to unleash. Fragment of the radiant Alcazar. This is the embodiment of star magic. It will be a guiding light for the next part of your voyage.
Oh, you did it!
I can't believe it! Spellbinder, we must exit Fort Rock. Keep the die.
I will lead you to Crescent Beach. I cannot stay here, of course.
That was really fun. Super tough fight. Conquered once again. Nope, I don't want to fight you. Let's see if we can do the trick. Nope. This will work, this will work, this will work. Yes! The trick! The trick never fails. Get the fuck out of here. Tough fight there. Really tough. I honestly expected Ghost Dog to be harder, so I'm actually kind of happy that went the way it did. I know Ghost Dog is kind of like a roadblock for a lot of wizards. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, Xavier. I tried to do the right thing. Oh well.
You have taken the Eclipse Tower from the Shadow, restored lost. Your path to face the Shadow Queen will take you over. I do not know exactly how you will cross that baleful ocean, but you already have the most. Beyond the Starfall Sea lies the Iron.
Mantis, I never expected to fight side by side with.
Perhaps the bees knew something in the old times when they were friends with Bastion. The Shadow Queen led all my people astray. It is pleasing to stand in the light.
Yes, let us return to Zaltana and Bastion to enjoy the light for a moment.
Godspeed, Xavier, wherever you are now. Look at that. Ooh, we have a new one. That one's to Fort Rockius, and this one... Oh, we have 2 to Fort Rockius. Interesting.
Spellbinder, you are victorious. I was concerned about your chances. With Ghost Dog defeated and Fort Rockius weakened, you have won a great victory against the Shadow Queen.
You may well be the one to restore light and life to the land.
Young wizard, excellent work indeed. The Dying Star Stone you have acquired will guide you into the heart of darkness. Of course, Morganthe knows you are here now, so expect the way to be fraught with peril. She is most dangerous when she feels trapped. We in the Council of Light will continue to do our best to guide you. Rest for now, and soon
I have taken Zarozinia's counsel,
And that is where you typically
Crescent Beach and cross the Starfall.
reach the end of this back in the day. But we can keep going.
Wait, what is this? You know these apparitions? Quickly, speak to them and discover what they want.
be at ease, good Mantis, young wizard. It is time to throw down Morganthe and her dark.
I agree. It is time to put Morganthe in the dirt and assert my dominance as the one true Shadow Queen.
You have restored the Eclipse Tower, and in so doing, you have delved into shadow. I see now that it was inevitable. While I would not and could not teach shadow magic at Ravenwood, I have faith you will not forget our principles. Use these principles to steer yourself between light and shadow. You'll need all your wits to take on Morganthe. Your next step is to find the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment, shrine to star magic. Morganthe and her warlords know you are about, so you must expect each league to be hard fought. Be brave, and we will be with you.
Jumbo,
Jumbo!
the restoration of Bastion is a wonderful sight. I'm sure Morganthe still burns in anger. Of course, that may not be so good for you, but you will face her challenges with grace and skill as well. Still, I can give you some small help. Take this and use it wisely.
By the spiral, Spellbinder, you have some powerful spirits in your corner. Travel to Fort Rockius. I've sent Zaros. From there, you'll have to find a way to sail Starfall Sea. The ruins of the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment lie somewhere in the wind. The dying starstone you recovered from Ghost Dog will guide you to the Alcazar. But I do not know how you will survive the storms. Find Zarozinia and look for a way to cross the Starfall Sea.
Spellbinder, I've been waiting for you. Be on guard. Despite your victory over Ghost Dog, there are still many enemies about. The way to Crescent Beach was barricaded by the guards of Fort Rockius. Dragon beetles produce searing hot parts as part of... Help me collect some dragon beetle parts from this cabin. Be careful. Dragon beetles. What?
Jumbo. Going to beat up some little goobers. So let's take a gander. We are now officially into part 2 of Khrysalis. We have quite a ways to go before we get to the Starfall Sea, however. But we'll go for a little while longer. We get ever closer to the end of the Morganthe only challenge, and that's kind of sad, to be honest. Come so far on this. Here you are, Zozonia.
Yes, these will do. Wedge the pods into the barricade. The pods will burn the barricade down. Hurry through to the edge of Crescent Beach.
The beetle pods burn down. The barricade burns down, leaving little more than a pungent smell.
Crescent Beach, the Shadow Queen's grip, still strong here. Crescent Beach remains in the Shadow Queen's control. Crossing the storm-tossed waters is challenging at best. For now, we must focus on reaching the surf. Strike down some sand crawlers to get the password into the Umbra Guard station.
Easy enough. If I could reach level 102 today, I think that'd be swell. So level 102 means I can start shopping for a Polaris deck that maybe could have a Circle Jewel. Because like even like all the decks that with Malistaire and Darkmoor, they all had square tier triangle. Not one of them had a Circle Jewel. And I would love a Circle Jewel slot because I could get 6 more Pierce. Which would be quite valuable. Oh! Scarecrow. Just draw my entire treasure deck. There we go. So I think I'll try to go until we hit level 102, which given my quest rate does not take very long.
The password is, Use the password to... Their commander should have a signet ring. We need that to get through the Umbra barriers and down to the seashore.
Okay. You come.
Easy enough. I don't even know where I got the Dark Tribute treasure card. I just realized I had one of those. Probably from PAX. I can't use it.
Who let you in? I don't know how you cleverly learned our password, but it won't do you any good.
Alright, random myth boss. We got this. We got this. Did not mean to amplify. That was actually a misclick. It's fine. We are very overpowered. Faint. That's really unlucky. Holy shit. Wow, really? Okay, thank you. Fuck. That's so unfortunate. Come on, 10% stun block, please. Come on, stun block. No. 2-turn stun is so unfortunate, dude. I think that might be a reset. Double turn stun and we got hit by a raw. Yeah, that's a reroll. That's a reroll, man. I'll tap on that one and try again, dog. Nah. We trying that. We running that back. That was super unfortunate. Double L spells back to back. We missed what to fucking amplify. Yeesh. Okay, maybe we try to kill the Sandcrawler early. I don't like that idea. Let's draw. We know Deathblade into Wraith here. I like that a lot. Kill the Sandcrawler early before he can raw us. Please don't turn one Earthquake. Cool. Humungo Frog's fine. It's in the Wraith. Can we not Medusa? It's so cringe, dude. Well, I can't do anything. Cool. Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna send it. Dr. Vaughn. Kill him! Cleaned bro's clock. 3 fucking Medusas, dude. That's actually insane. 3 Medusa.
Here, take my signet ring, but you'll never escape the white razors.
With the signet ring, it should be easy. Head through the Umbra barrier. We need to determine who could... We may as well confront the White Razors. They likely know how to find the Dark Master.
$71,000 experience is pretty good there. Honestly, this might be enough to kill them. 2,400 plus they're boosted. The Morganthe Queen might be enough. You know what? Let's just see. Yeah, that's GG. Right, easy enough. We're always waiting for a team up here, man. Too bad I can't help him. Yeah, we'll have level 102 before we know it. Crit fail, that's rough. That was a really bad spro. I don't think we killed either of them. Bro, we didn't kill either of them. What the fuck? That's unfortunate. We have a Deer Knight in hand. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for this. If we draw the Morganthe spell, we'll use it.
I am Zarozinia, the Death Song. The burrowers are trying to sow chaos in Fort Rakius. We are here on a mission for the Shadow Queen.
Madness! Our vessels stay as far from the maelstrom as possible, and even so, many are lost to violent storms and voracious predators. However, we've been raided by a band of hopper scouts. They obviously manage the perilous journey. Find them and question them.
We need to look for these hoppers. The desert hoppers mainly live across the sea in the Konda Desert. Search the beach for signs of these hoppers. I'll let you.
These hoppers?
You discover a trail.
Look, there's one. After him.
Boy do be hopping.
Dashed into that cave.
This is obviously a trap. The fuck? Rose speaking moon runes. Dude, quit saying. Well, we opened pretty good. We opened double feints already. Let's see here. We're on Hopping Mad, it looks like. Start that. Start this. Start that. Yeah, there's some pretty easy quests coming up. Looks like. I'm not sure how many we have to do to hit level 102, but we're gonna keep going. There's the feint. Triple fainted. Just gonna do quite a bit. Let me go for a hit next turn. Alright, let's send it.
Spawny shade eye. You speak burrower? Kaya.
That's enough. We put in my feint.
are you? I'm a dark sun. If you, my small band of scout brothers was attacked, a savage underground beast of I alone escaped. Can you help me rescue them? Follow me. I was out on reconnaissance when there was a terrible ground rumbling in. I hopped quick to.
This cave looks foreboding and smells of rotten fish.
Antlion spore. Nasty things.
We got this.
So about 400,000 experience. We can do this.
This beach is just one long smorgasbord.
Enough. This is actually 123,000 XP right here. So that's pretty epic. Draw. Not a lot of anything. We'll lead with the TC Death Trap. Discard. Draw. Just ripping, man. Drawing cheeks. That's rough. It's rough, not gonna lie. We just have to eat it. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see the announcements channel real quick. See, the balance spells don't come out till the 12th, so for 2 days. I'm really curious what the new balance stuff is going to be. I'm really excited to see that. I hope it's good. Balance needs some W's. Yeah, it's Arc 1 Spellment Paths and new weaving content. So I am totally down for both of those things. Okay. We can discard that, Death Trap. The Death one apparently gets revealed today. So I was going to watch it work, it would seem. Yeah, the Balance one will be coming out for a few more days, unfortunately. It's a huge L. I'll actually look it up, see if this guy's uploaded anything yet. Doesn't look like it. Let's try these. Nothing new's come out yet, so hopefully soon. Do we think we kill here? We'll use the Shadow Shepherd. I want to make damn sure they don't have. That's like my thing. I want to make sure they're dead. We're sending it. Scarecrow, end it. 0%. You'll love to see it. Tower of the Besieged.
I will die another day, Strength, please. They'll deep into the caverns. My brothers are still...
Once I found an ant and I saw a hop roaming next to
Shouldn't be a problem.
his
Alright, second verse, same as the first.
held it till he was dead.
Kind of a weak hand. I'm not going to pretend it's not. Drawing all 3 blades is a fucking huge help. Throw that for the blade. Draw me some more buffs, please. Phoenix is nice. I like him using all his pips on a Phoenix. Kind of in a weird spot here. Sheddage's not going fast enough, that's where we're going. I would like another blade ideally, but I don't think we're going to draw one. We're going to put another trap and we're going to hit next turn. It should be fine. If we don't kill these guys, we can always just use the reclaim afterwards. Easy enough.
Hold that lion. Drop your fill. Feed the bugs or cure or kill.
I was dead certain they fell. I will die another day.
You're goddamn right. 12,300. 123,000 experience is fucking crazy. Just wait till we get to Polaris. Unfortunately, this wizard won't be doing to Polaris. This wizard ceases existence after Khrysalis.
wish to ship sail the staff, we hijacked one of the giant sea bugs. It took us near a month to ship sail, hugging the coast to avoid the maelstrom. There are yams up there, but you'll need to harrow the driftwood branches to learn if they grow more than rumours and hear her whispers.
Faints, more death traps. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. That's annoying. Alright, so yeah.
A rat who sails the Starfall Sea? I have heard preposterous buzzes by the White Razors. Bother them.
Will do. Send it.
Soft! If you want a story, as first wing Fezric.
The bee swatter. Let's fucking go.
Yes, I'm First Wing Fezric of the White Rift. There is a rabid creature that prowls around my floor. I believe his den is somewhere near this coal rock, but we have not found it. He's too crafty. Good luck trying to track him down.
So what? Do you think this might be it? Too crafty the White Razors say. These fragments are from some strange vessel. Whoever or whatever lives here is in a wretched state. Be on your guard.
kicking wings and chase the south along.
What madness is this? Spellbinder, defend yourself.
Taylor Coleridge. I tend to beat up an old man. Sun Serpent straight to sea. Sun Serpent is draped because that means they're not using Ifrit. Alright. That's a third. That's really good. Bro should be cooked next turn then. Sabertooth's fringe. Spine them.
Gibberish. This wretch is of no use.
Wait! No. Come.
Alright, let's go, old man.
Why have you come here? You are not a spirit. I cannot see. I care not what you want. I cannot think. See, it is beyond me power to aid you. Unless the
Spellbinder, you go search for this spirit. I will stay here and watch the rat. I hope he is not sending you on a wild hornet chase.
You hear a low
Who are you, outlander, that risks the dread cut? You wish to help me? I will not be at peace until I prove your words. My namesake, Iron Spear, is in the bristles of the striped white razors. Retrieve it for me.
Alright, let's fix this. Okay. There you go, Ghost Lady.
My weapon! I thought I would never see her. Captain Coleridge's evils will not be forgiven until every member of his crew can finally rest. You take that message to him.
And some in dreams assured were of the spirit that plagued us so. 9 fathom deep she had followed us from the quick spellbinder. What did you see? One after one by the star-dogged moon. Too quick for groan or sad. Her spirit says the whole crew hates me. Aye, 'tis probably so. Grimhilde was my help me spellbinder. One of the crew was Ugo, a beastly troll.
Level 102.
Ask the spirit of Grimhilde how to find his soul.
Outlander, you have returned faster than Ugor was a mighty fine troll. A mighty fine troll was he. His spirit is caught in the Tyrian
over here.
Gorge. Seek him and mend his anguish.
Tyrian Gorge. Ugor and Tyrian Gorge. Hell is this guy? He's like way up here, bro. Wait, nope, not here. Aha! Oh, you're hidden.
A wizard, what you want? Like Captain Coleridge. Very important. Very important. You get Ulam Goblet from Big Boss and bring to Ugar so Ugar can drink. You do this now. Gah, fleshling, break you.
Bunch of mobs, easy peasy. You know, I'm just gonna throw the fucking hand. Give me a blade. Your finest blade, sir. What time is it right now? It's 10 o'clock. Oh boy, looks like we're banking on Morganthe Queen. Let's fucking go. I feel like I could keep going, but man, I do need to like get ready for bed and stuff. It is almost time for me to go down to Sleepy Town, and I gotta do laundry still. Oh, did I get infinite loading glitch? Well, I think that's the game deciding for me. The game is telling me to go to bed. What a way to fucking end it with the infinite load glitch. So peak. We've been doing it for 3 hours anyway. That's a decent place to go. We'll keep going next stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It really just, again, streams on work days really just depend on how tired I am after my work. And if I feel like I'm up to doing more of this. Although I will admit, I'm having a great time in Khrysalis. I've said it before, but Khrysalis is my favorite world in the game, so it's just a delight. It's why I'm able to stream for like these 3 hours with what like feeling so good compared to like Zafaria, where I could barely go an hour because I just did not care. The characters in Khrysalis are just so fucking good. The writing's great. It's interesting. And everything you do feels like it has impact. Yeah. So that'll be the end of the stream because we got infinite loading glitch. Fantastic. Fantastic. So I'll be at the next stream. Might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. And people who watch the VODs, on YouTube, you'll see the next one right now. Hello. Welcome back. Right where we're literally right where we left off, actually. Ugar no more mad for now.
Outlander, you helped Ugor. Yes, he is strangely fond of that goblet. Some kind of troll warrior relic, I gather. Good of you.
Ideally, we can get to Sardonyx today. I think if I could get to the Sardonyx today, I would feel very accomplished.
I heard their sighs and bones. With heavy thump, a lifeless lump, they dropped a spellbinder. You have returned. The souls did from their bodies fly. They flew from rack to everything. Let me think. Cosmos. I've heard the Umbra Legion telling stories what sound like he's taken to haunt Fort Rockius. Search the fort for Cosmos's spirit.
Oh, we've got a Fort Rockius? Oh, well, we're gonna do this then. Let's be intelligent for 5 seconds here. I know, very rare for me to do, but sometimes we have to use the old brain muscle. I don't know which Fort Rockius I need. We'll go to this one. Alright, this is pretty close. Find Cosmos and Fort Rockius. This way? Oh, this way, okay. Ooh, stuff. No, what I was saying in the last stream, I stand that Khrysalis is the best world in the game.
A wizard, your kind is a plague upon the skyways. Why do you pester me, wizard? The captain sent you to disturb me? You wish to make reparations. My golden horns of Asterion have been taken by leaf shields. As a spirit, I cannot...
I do 400 for this guy.
Retrieve the horns, and I may listen.
Put a horn guard instead. Okay. Treasure Card Edward's good. I am missing an Amplify, though. We are running a little low on Amplifies. We only have about 30 left. But it might be enough, to be honest. Considering how much game we have left. Alright, easy enough.
Returns. I thought you were finished mucking about Fort Rockius.
4 life enemies. By the way, did you guys see the new death paths that came out? That they're coming out with? Most of them were kind of mid. The only ones that really shocked me was like the Ghoul and the Wraith. Wraith is insane. It does like 150 extra damage for like up to 3 blades as a gambit. Like you basically get a second Wraith almost. It's actually kind of insane for 6 pips. So you do like an elemental blade, and then you just get like a super powered up Wraith. Ghoul is like the same thing, but instead of a blade, you get like an attenuate. So it's not that much better. Let's just go ahead and draw. Just draw higher. There we go. Draw the scarecrow here. And most of the other ones were kind of mid. I'm very excited for the balance one. Because, not gonna lie, some of the balance half Bs for Arc 1 is really bad. Like, Storbian and Scarab are okay. Like, Locust is kind of mid. Die, bugs. Oh, we crit failed that one. This might be a time for Gary. Pesky crit fails. 967. I don't know if a Gary kills here. I don't think it does. I don't think Gary kills that. We'll go for a blade and a Gary. Special event. Oh, is there an event going on right now where I get treasure cards? Give me points. I'm waiting for the Spring Stroll of Fortune. Alright, Gary. Bladed Gary. The strongest Gary. Come on, Gary. Crit! Gary! Gary W.
You win.
Easy clap. Never doubted Gary.
Horns of Asterion.
Cosmos. Battle-worn burrow armor. What's that? Oh, just some engineer. It does kind of look cool, though. This looks pretty shit. Okay, hot take. The Mantis plate gear looks really good. I love the Mantis design. It looks really cool. The burrower gear, it's okay. I just really like the Mantis. Maybe it's the chitin. I don't know. I'm a sucker for chitin. Like, some of my favorite Elder Scrolls armor is bone mold armor for that reason. A lot of the Morrowind chitin armors look really cool. They just have, I like that kind of layered design. It's hard to explain. Alright, Cosmos, here's your crap.
What bird do you bear? This act may seem like a small when
Talk to Yadu. We're not doing the side quests. Fuck you.
is found nearby. Help him as you did me.
Talk to Yadula. Bro had a mander on his crew. What's up, Yadula?
Can it be a living? You say the captain wishes to set things right? It might be pot. Our poor captain, she offered to lead us to it. Yes, it has been a long. If you fetched it for me from the black shields who now possess it, it would be a balm to my spirit.
Find the Sepulchre bird. Is that a Q? Sakara bird? Oh wait, hold on. Saw that. Nice try. Then we'll try it over another 3 hours today, I think. Ye gods! My roast is ruined! Fuck off, Waz. I'm gonna take a Waz on you, brother. Alright. Discard all that. Faint. Faint. That's pretty good. Discard these. I just realized this is a... I might have fucked up not killing this minion. This is a balance minion. Good chance we get Rawed. If we get Rawed, that's the punish. Yeah, that's my punishment. Okay. That's on me. I should have identified them. It's the start of string, okay? That's on me. Alright, that is my cross to bear. We drew the perfect way to get rid of it. We drew a Gary. Okay. We're gonna Gary. Get rid of this minus 40. And Gary's gonna place a plus 30 trap on this. So now, next turn, I can go for a Wraith and kill that bug. And just get rid of it out of the fight. Yeah, this is the move. We're gonna disturb that. Alright. Correct plays. I should have done this from the start. That's on me for being bad. Crit plus 30. This should be enough with the boost. Yeah, GG. Alright. Owned. The correct move I should have done was open with a Blade TC into a Wraith to kill that earlier. But I didn't do that, so I didn't have the punishment for it. But now it's just a life boss, so now we're kind of just bing chilling. Okay, I'd like to draw a Dr. Vaughn, ideally. But his health is low enough that a Scarecrow should clear. Oh, we did draw the Dr. Vaughn. That's good. We like to see Dr. Vaughn. Blade, Dr. Vaughn. I think that's the play. So we go for a Blade here. We don't have enough pips. And a Crow should be fine, right? Crit block. Okay. Oh, we did draw the Shadow Shepherd. I don't think we need that though. I think that's kind of overkill. We should have this. Oh yeah. Bro got dead. See you, sucker. I don't think I used any TCs there. No. No, we just raw dogged it with the ordinary deck. Which is fine by me. Brandon over there got the Stolamari fit on. Okay, I actually really like the Stolamari fit. I'm a sucker for cult aesthetics.
The Sakara bird. I'm the last of the crew you visited. Return to Captain Coleridge and tell him he no longer burns like a hot ember in my mind. I no longer care about the past.
Man, everything is true are so easy to please. Like, yeah, you got us killed and all that, but I guess I'll forgive you. Thanks for giving me the wooden bird back.
The many crews so beautiful. Speak to the spirit of Crescent Beach. See if you've done enough to quell the fire in Grimhilda's heart.
Alright, Grimhilda. We helped out the troll and the Mander and the Minotaur.
Outlander, you have found and given solace to the navigator both. There is but one more member. She also happens to be my sister. Wizard, I do not ask this lightly. But you will do me a great honor if you retrieve her lost shield from within the beast's den and free her spirit.
Find the Antlion Trapper's Den in Crescent Beach. Quest are we on? We are on Curse in a Dead Bear's Eye. Oh, so I did some looking. I can't find any pip decks at level 102 that have Circle. So maybe I'm just bad. Let's see. Khrysalis West Tree. Oh, Death Boss. Cringe. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's get through this. It's a fire minion. What are the odds they turn one Ifrit me? I think if they turn one Ifrit me, we just reset, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna open with a blade, and we're gonna try to tail with the minion turn 2. And if we get Ifrited, we just reset. Not even. Not even dealing with that. Not even. That's just going to not happen. It's like the one annoying spell in Fire's Arsenal. Everything else is fine. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. We're gonna go for a blade into Wraith. And just hope we don't get turn 1 Ifrit. It's fine. Please don't be another fucking Ifrit. Fuel does not instill a lot of confidence in me, because there's still a chance we get screwed here. I would have preferred something like a Phoenix or a Meteor Strike. Okay, they got a regular pip. We're good. Alright, we're going to kill. I don't think there's a reason to use Requiem here. I'm going to discard that. We're just going to go for an ordinary Wraith. That's fine. All these fire traps are going to go to fucking waste. This should be lethal so long as I crit. There we go. Alright. Now it's a 1v1. No turn 1 Ifrit this time, idiot. Alright. We have a Dr. Ooh, Dead and Dr. Bond's really huge, actually. I don't think we're gonna need Gary. We can always draw Gary later. We have Prism on him. Remember, you have to remember that Gary... There are 2 Garys. There's main deck Gary and treasure card Gary. So Gary's still with us, even if we discard him. Okay, I think double feint is fine. He's got 14k. He's not that He's not that strong. Shadow Pip's probably not going to happen. The good thing about Death is that they don't really have anything annoying they can cast to me. The worst thing he could do is put like a Virulent Plague on me, but he might not even know that. Death enemies very rarely will just raw dog a weakness on you. Doesn't mean it can't happen, though. Okay, these Deer Knights are... Speaking of which. We're gonna try to draw a TC Feint. Nice. Okay, with 6 pips. I don't have any blades on me yet. Alright, we're just start stacking. TC Blade. I think we go Blade, Blade, Dr. Von, and that's how we play. That should be more than lethal. Ooh, Death Trap's actually better than another blade, actually. Blade 35, trap is 40. Alright, he should be omitted dead here to a Dr. Vaughn. Alright, sending it. Dr. Vaughn, kill this man. $22K. 22,000. I'm wondering if I even need to keep double fainting these enemies, or if I should try to pivot to single feints to save time. 19K. Okay, so it wasn't as much overkill as I thought. What's up, Bear Titty?
An outlander come to steal my shield for your treasure trove? Not a thief? A messenger from my sister? Worse then. I'd prefer a thief. At least then you might have a shred of honor.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
wasn't very pleasant. Still, you should probably retrieve the lost shield and bring it to Grimhilda.
Easy enough. Here you go.
Outlander, you have Gunhilda's shield! For a wizard, you have the courage of a bear! Of course, now I'm stuck with him for eternity.
That's
You
fun.
have done us all a good turn, wizard. You fought with valor and courage. Tell Captain Coleridge I'll leave him well enough alone. I will haunt his dreams no longer.
No, we're not doing a side quest. Maybe on my own time. But not right now.
What message do you bring from the oh happy spirit things? No tongue their beauty might declare. A spring of love gust from my heart, and I blessed them unaware.
Okay, we can stop the rhyme thing.
It's like a great weight, like some kind of...
Okay.
Tell me, wizard, what can old Captain Coleridge do? Sheer lunacy. The maelstrom will flay your flesh, but perhaps there might be one way. A way first is first. We need to craft a diving bell. Raid the docks for a boat of goat weaver silk. You'll find it in a garden tent.
Check my treasure cards real quick. Oh, just a bunch of mobs? We got this. 3 mobs and 2 of them are wife. So really it's only 1 mob. So we have Deer Knight plus Blade. That should be enough to just wipe. Now the one risk is the fact we're going second here. So we could get hit by a Raw from the balance minion. So we have to hope that doesn't happen. Because if that happens, everything is dookie and no good. Okay. We just have to hope for a little bit of good luck. Should be good here. They shelled out of the dots. Good stuff, good stuff. We don't do anything. Pass. Goodbye! Goodbye, Bozo. We'll take that.
The goat weaver silk is strong and smooth, and surprisingly light for such a large bundle.
Edward Stormbreath. Look at this guy. Okay, he's doing pretty well for himself. Oh, he's got that pin shit going on. He's doing that pin shit. Okay, I respect it. Godspeed to you, Edward Stormbreath.
Did you acquire what we need? No. We need a way to... You need her loom. This is not any old device, but a potent artifact.
We need the specific silk, and we need the specific loom. Because this one's the MacGuffin that does the magic thing. Alright, Spinster's Tent in Crescent Beach. Shouldn't be too difficult. That tent over there we haven't been in yet, so I'm assuming we're going to have to do that for something as well.
You are the spellbinder. I will weave a tapestry of your tragic tale, so that all will remember your doom.
Okay, so this time we're not going to make the same mistake as last time. We're going to respect the minion here. Problem is we don't have a Wraith in our opener. So I need to kind of... We can redraw a Feint. We're going to go for a Blade here. And just hopefully we draw a hit. I don't like that. It's fine. I need some luck here. Okay. Deer Knight will do it. The problem with Deer Knight... I'm pretty sure this does it. It's gonna be close, though. I could try to draw my Scarecrow. No, we're gonna go for the Deer Knight. Please don't raw me. Please don't raw me. Please don't raw me. Okay, Power Nova is fine. You can Power Nova me all day. It's fine. What do you got? This is gonna take my pips, but I've already cast a spell, so it's fine. Word of Winter is A-okay here. Yeah, losing my pips doesn't really matter because I've already cast the spell. Okay, so once I crit the minion, we should kill him with the dot. Come on. Okay. Okay, so I have a plan this turn. He's low on pips. He's gonna die before he can do any harm. So I was thinking I could Gary, but I don't think I need to actually waste my time doing that. Instead, we're going to try to draw into Blades. Oh my gosh. This is a yikes. This is a huge yikes. Wow, I don't have a playable card. There's not a card worth playing in my hand. I can't play any of these traps, so they're not going to do anything. I just didn't draw any of the Blades. Wow. That's so unfortunate, actually. We got turn skipped by bad RNG. Okay. We're gonna discard this. Draw. Okay. So next turn we can trap, because they're gonna take the last dot that turn, so. That's fine, actually. We fully pierced that shield. Okay. We drew Dr. Bond. That's really good, actually. take care of the shield, and the dot should go away. Yes. Good, 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 good. That's the one bad thing of using Deer Knight as a cleanup spell like that. $70, $40, this is fine. Waste of a trap. This should just be lethal next turn, right? Yeah. We don't Blade here, we don't Dr. Vaughn, they're dead. That's fine, we pierce that. Shouldn't even be a problem, I don't think. Alright, we're sending it. Nice. Big cleanup. Big heal. Keep 30 right now. Yes.
Let me vanish like a handful of sand thrown into the surf.
Beautiful device. You can feel how it might channel your magic.
I should put my fucking Martin Taylor. Jesus. Right.
Well done. Just use the spinster's loom too. I hope they taught you some base skills in that wizard school.
No, they didn't teach me anything. I actually haven't attended a single class there. Actually, it's actually kind of weird. They kind of don't make me attend class. They literally day one, they just had me go do their field work. It's actually kind of a whole thing. I don't think Ravenwood's a very good institution at actually doing their job. Actually, you probably shouldn't be funding that. But anyways, that's a whole other story.
You do your best. This is not the kind of thing they prepared you for in Raven.
They don't do anything.
Not bad, actually. Not bad at all.
Thank you, Grandmother Raven. You're the best.
Done, are you? That's it. Aye. Higher and higher every day, till over the... We need to send a loud, clear call to the great. Go and fetch it. While you're about, search for a case of nottings.
Sure, dude. Sure, dude. We're getting very close to Starfall. Now, Starfall C is kind of a fucker. It's a giant instance, but it's like 8 quests in the instance. It's actually really long. And that takes us to Ruined Alcazar. Right here.
Wizard! I was afraid I missed you.
Hmm.
Or have you come to
Okay, 3 balance minions plus balance boss is very, very cringe. This could go very bad. We need to go for an early AoE to wipe the floor with the boots, because we just don't want them here. And we're going second. Okay, I'm going to yeet my whole hand, actually. Draw. Gary? Okay. We need to do this very precise. If we get Rod, we have to reset. If we get Rod, we have to reset. Fuck, dude. Oops, all balance. Jeez. Fucking balance, dude. They have like one annoying spell. Problem is they have 4 chances to cast it. That's the issue here. Alright, we're gonna discard our whole hand again. I need... Okay. Only 2 of them can raw me. These 2 have 7. Please. Do not hit me with a raw. You can do so much other shit. Power Nova is fine. We love Power Nova. Power Nova is really cool. This one's harmless. That's another Power Nova. That's fine. I don't care if they all Power Nova me. That's perfectly acceptable. This is the one that's scary. Don't raw. Don't raw. Don't raw. Okay, it's a hex. Huge. Another hex. Okay, that's fine. We don't care. Alright, this hand is garbage. Ain't no way we didn't draw the fucking Scarecrow. Are you shitting me? We're cooked. Oh my god. Well... oh my god. It's on me. I should have drawn some treasure cards last turn. Those 2 are harmless. Please don't raw. That's an astral spell. Cool. We like astral spells. No! That's a reset. God bless it. Oh my god. This room is cruel. This room is cruel. It's mean. I don't like it here. Get rid of the Start Tribute card. I can't use that. Oh my gosh. We need to clear these minions. We cannot do a 1v4. I mean, we can, but I don't want to. Alright. We just need things to kind of go our way. Alright. This hand is ass. We're going second as well. I think we just reset if we go second. We need to go first. We're gonna scum the hell out of this dude. I'm not even playing. If I'm not going first, I'm not even going to attempt. We need to go first, and we need them to not hit us with a raw. These guys can spawn with either 7 or 8 pips. If they spawn with 7, we're safe. If they spawn with 8, we're screwed. Balikar will always have enough, please. We're going first. Only 2 chances to be hit with raw. We just have to hope and pray. We're going to draw some treasure cards early this time. We drew the sticker. Okay. We just need a little luck. We just need these 2 to be cool. And not raws. The other 2 don't do anything. I don't care what this one does. Don't care. Please, please don't hit me with a raw. Please, please, please. Fizzed, fizzed. Don't raw. Don't raw. Don't raw. Don't raw. Double fizzle. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is our time right now. They're dead. They're dead. Die. Huge dub. Okay. Balance boss plus 4 balance plus 3 balance minions should be illegal. Oops, all raw. Alright, now it's a 1v1. Now there is still a chance we get hit with a raw. But at this point, at least it's a 1v1 and I'm just going to tank it. Gary, you are not helping. At this point, if we get rawed, we just get rawed. He knows the heal spell? Okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't care that much. Okay. Draw. There's the feint. Huge. Bunch of stuff. He just used a lot of pips on that natural attack. Okay, we're out of raw range, which is fantastic. The problem is, we need to get to a good hit. Dr. Vaughn, Avenging Fossil, something. Oh, even another Scarecrow will do. Hello. Judgment's great. That's our big hit. Okay. We are sitting pretty. Okay. Avenging Fossil is fantastic. Alright, split up. Shadow Shepherd? Alright. Where'd my hit go? Weapon Dr. Vaughn. That Fizz? Alright, well unfortunately my Shadow Shepherd's just gonna be useless here. That sucks. I was going for a Dr. Vaughn. He must have like neg accuracy me or something? Because I have perfect accuracy. There's no reason I fizz natively. Alright, well that sucks that Dark Shepherd just doesn't do anything. Whatever, it's overkill. See you later, sucker.
Curse you, Lightbringer! If you take the mustering horn, I dearly hope the things you summon.
It's a beautiful warhorn of ancient craftsmanship.
Alright, that sucked a little bit, we got through it. Death Trap, Feint.
And what have you brought me? And an Atala, Rasatala, and Mahatala store. Head to the Driftwood docks and sound a call on the mustering. Look for me.
This plan is disquieting. Keep your antennae twitching and your head on a swivel. I am sure we will meet again, Spellbinder.
Get that health. Boink. Perfect. Or behold, everyone, the worst mount in the entire game, the Celestian Mech. Buzz Lightyear, what an ass.
You ready the mustering horde? The call and then you feel an answering roar from the depths below that thrums in your bow. You see a great shape slicing through the dark depths. You drop the diving bell in and hope the magic works. You step up to the great beast. You can't think of what else to call it. It's hard to even wrap your head around the idea of the thing. Using the diving bell as a kind of psychic. For a moment, the image of dark waves, but you call upon your training, your sense of school, and though its purr could probably shatter continents.
With sloping scales and dripping maw, as who pursued with yell and blow still treads the shadow of his foe. The beast drove fast, loud roared, the starfall sea away. You need to focus on the dying star stone to guide us safely
All right.
to our destination.
This is gonna be a big dungeon. There's a lot to do here. There's 7 quests in this instance. This was the Ruined Alcazar.
Listen close. Despite the great beast's strength, anything could go wrong. We're swimming in the middle of the Starfall Sea, waiting for something to snap us up.
Don't worry, I can literally teleport to the commons at any time.
Now, place the dying star stone on the pedestal to activate it.
You place the dying star stone.
If we stay on the surface, not only will the Shadow Queen's forces be able to find us, but we'll be shredded by them. Get ready to dive. Use the altimeter to signal the great beast to submerge.
You touch the altimeter. Down into the deep.
Pay attention. Go to the Montana crystal and adjust it. Slightly.
You adjust the Mandana crystal as best you can, under the captain's rapid-fire command.
Yes, good. I think that was just enough. Wait! When harried or vexed, we cannot sit on the surface, nor swim too deep. When the great beast tries to plunge below, use the altimeter to cause the great beast to rise, and venture out onto his...
You touch the altimeter and force the great beast to rise. You hear a thundering snarl of protest. He obeys.
It's true! The Spellbinder has harnessed the great beast of the Starfall Sea. White razors, attack!
Die! If we don't even... What? Huh? Am I stupid? There we go. Okay. This doesn't kill. Be dead.
White razors, flee, buzz! White razors, They must have followed us from Crescent Beach. Of course, we'll
The fuck are these things? The whirly need to be too. Kind of wheat sauce though. Good chance we get quaked. Alright, set it. Them.
Whirligigs, spiteful things. They prey on. Me guess is the Shadow Queen, right? That's the edge of the maelstrom we're entering. Time to send the great beast below again, so we don't get took.
Through the altimeter, you can sense how violent the storm is getting. It takes much more effort to guide the great beast this time.
Keep an eye on the Montana and Ocean, and don't take your eyes off the Rassatala Stone, nor the Mahatala Stone.
Yeah, you should help with half of this, man.
Devour us himself.
You do your best to keep the crystals and stones in, and all of a sudden, all of the crystals and stones start to come off the screen.
Taylor.
Hey, gods, I was afraid of this. The deep, deep spawn are vile terrors. Whether the shadow, they're hideous and cruel, and could raise us up and get ready to fight amongst the storm. Head out and drive off the deep spawn, or we'll never make it.
The altimeter shudders into your watch and grows painfully hot as the way opens. You can hear a skittering of
Oh, that's actually kind of fucking creepy. That's actually kind of creepy. Okay, I need to look these things up. Let's see. What quest is this one? Maelstrom Rising. Okay. These are boss fast enemies. Deep spawn. Okay, they're just really, really tanky storm minions. They don't know Leviathan, though. That's the big deal. They do know Enfeeble. There's a chance we get screwed by Enfeeble. This is going to be a hell of a fight. So, name of the game here is definitely going to be AoEs. Honestly, I think this is where my amplifiers are going to shine. We got this. Okay, single target spells are useless here. I could try to get a feint on all of them. There's no chance. There's no guarantee I'll draw the last feint though. We can do this though. They don't know Leviathan, but they do know Enfeeble. god, our next spell was going to not hit. Alright, let's waste our next spell here. Whatever we cast here is not going to hit, right? We'll just go for a blade. It's not going to work. 10% chance to cast. Yeah, okay. God, we're just getting battled by accuracy debuffs. Oh my god, the Storm Tridents and the Sirens are just wombo comboing me, dude. We need them to use their pips. Okay. Let's go for the feint. Minus 40%. This is still likely to succeed. Yes! It's 2 feints out. We needed the third one fainted. Tempest. Tempest is huge. That is all his pips gone. We're still good. We have 4,100 health left. We're good. These two have a lot of pips. I don't like that Pierce. That Pierce worries me greatly. Alright, let's go ahead and throw out the final feint. I could go for the Frenzy, the Fortify here. This would mitigate this Pierce. Risky strat. I'm going to go for it. So now their Pierce will be mitigated by the Fortify. And for these two, we'll just take less damage. Let's put out the last feint. We could go for the Virulent Blade. I don't hate that. It's going to weaken them even more. Yeah, let's go for a Plague. Let's just turn them down. That's fine. This is going to do like no damage. Might do like 100. Not even. 43 damage. Huge, 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 huge. That's a lot of pips gone, and it's going to do 40 less damage, and I have the Fortify up. And we blocked the crit. Let's go! Nice. That was huge. That's a lot of pips gone. That's a lot of pips gone off him. Another Sirens. Okay, this one's going to pierce my bubble, but it won't get past the 50 resist. And this is still weakened by minus 40. Okay, we're still good, believe it or not. We are still good. That's huge. They're really weakened now. Jokes aside, we've weathered most of the storm from them. They're very low on pips, all of them. Okay. Don't like the Pierce. I don't like the Pierce at all. Alright, at this point we need to start blading. We need to try to draw into a Scarecrow, ideally. Boom, 35%. They're charging up for something big. Scarecrow. Okay, we're gonna go Blade here, and then we're gonna go Scarecrow next turn. Here's that. Alright, this is gonna do a lot. Scarecrow. 7,000 HP going. That's a big, big hit. They're not dead, but that was a lot of damage. And our HP's back to max. Storm Dragon is so cringe, dude. So much damage. Okay. We have no time to sit on our worms. What do I do here? What do we do here? Set up a blade. Double Blade Scarecrow might kill, actually. We just need to not get hit with an Enfeeble. Storm Dragon sucks. This is gonna hurt. Jeez! That hurt a lot. Okay, Scarecrow, I need you to do me some good here. No, Fizzle there really hurts. Okay. It's fine. Were they dead? I think they may be dead. Yes! Shit, deep spawn.
That is not dead, which can eternal lie.
What a good.
When the deep spawn stirred, I thought for sure you were done for. I hope the way's clear. We've seen near every kind of hateful thing that swims in the stock. It was once a serene, becalmed ocean. Now let's finish this journey. Dive us down!
Easy ultimatum, and the great beast.
It's time for you to use the dying star stone. We'll be fine. If you don't mess it up. In which case we'll all be jetsam soon.
You focus your will to a rate that pulls and spins, threatening to drag you into the maelstrom. But you stay calm, and soon you'll find yourself where you need to be.
And now there came both mist and shade, and it grew wondrous cold. And shadow, the fair breeze blew, the white foam flew. Welcome to this star-blasted and shadow-cursed isle. I'm sure there are plenty of ghosts here. You seem to have a way with their kind.
Alright. Welcome to Ruined Alcazar, one of the coolest areas.
And what are you that comes here to this accursed place? There is nothing for you here, stranger. I cannot even tell you my name. Rook be I. But you will restore my name? It cannot be done. Who are you that comes to this accursed place? There is nothing for you here.
Oh, they're weak. They're super weak sauce, actually. Alright, time to die. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that.
Who and what are you? Wait, do I remember you? What is with these fulminating crystals? Right, this place was once the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment, a shrine to the astral studies of the stars. Her sister shrine blazed in the heavenly time, the stars behind the sky. My memory is but newborn, to know more hear the badges of the phantoms. But be warned, their anger burns cold.
Fight on and fly on to the last drop of blood, to the last beat of the heart.
Okay. I'm a little worried I won't be able to kill you. But we have good Pierce. She did tank it. Well, I appreciate that. $768. That's crap. You can't use dairy on me. That's cheating. See you later, loser.
Our story, our tale is one of fire and doom. A delegation came from the far shores of Khrysalis, from the hive of the Arachno. We welcomed the spider magi kindly, for the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment was open to all. They said she was a spellbinder, a wizard from the spiral. She was powerful, but she studied in the star Alcazar, but it went poorly. She could not learn. In her wrath, she blamed all but herself. She pulled the stars out of the sky, and we were consumed in a cataclysm of starfire.
So she sucked at astro magic so bad, she had the most legendary crash out and just pulled the entire place out of the sky. She couldn't cast Amplify. That is legendary. Legendary crap. No wonder we're the real Morganthe. We can cast astro magic. We've been using Amplify and Fortify this whole run.
They told you of the cataclysm. Yes, I remember now. The memories are flooding back. I've oft heard of spirits' tragic lives. Spellbinding. Search the ruined hall of the Zodiac for an evil spirit and free him.
Legendary crash out. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny. Tragic for these people, but really funny.
Greetings, trespasser. The Shadow Queen ruled this place off limits to all being. She sent us here to make sure that any who were lucky, we've been here a long while and have a lot of anger.
Alright, Myth Boss with Balance Minion. We gotta make sure we kill the Balance Minion first. Okay, we have the tools to do so. This hand is really good. What are the odds they turn one Quake me? Probably pretty low. Alright, they used a natural attack. That's fantastic. Don't use Medusa, please. You suck so hard. I would accept a Basilisk. Alright, well, we're not doing anything for 2 turns. That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh. Fantastic. I didn't want to play the game anyway. I'm so glad stuns are a mechanic. They're so cool. They're such a cool mechanic. Okay. Can't do anything. At least the Balance Minion is blowing all its pips on Judgment. Okay. Anyways, can I please knock out this minion now? 35% blade. Okay, I just need this guy to not quake me this turn. Don't you do it. Okay, their blade's fine. I don't care about that. It's perfectly acceptable. Here we go. Wraith, kill this man. Alright, 1v1 now. And we have a stun block to boot, so that's pretty nice. That's fine, we have a stun block for this. This doesn't do anything. No 2-turn stun for me, idiot. Keep trap stacking, play around earthquake. Alright, so Rose gonna have 4 traps on him. Alright. We're gonna go for Shepherd here, followed by his Crow. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go Frog. Because the Shepherd can't be taken off by an Earthquake. Alright. Time to end things. Dead. This gravity is so good.
As if that matters.
20 fuck. What is this? A 2009 MMO. What's the main mission in this game? That's complicated.
Nightmare for far too long. Come,
Right now, we're trying to go and kill our namesake. Right now, the big bad of Arc 2 is Morganthe, which is the whole point of this challenge run, is that we're LARPing as her, using her spells. So we're trying to kill ourselves. To put it simply. We have a long way to go, though.
Oh, by the spiral, the sky is so empty. My heart shatters like
Yeah.
glass to see the Alcazar of radiant judgment reduced to ruin. This was all the work of that wizard.
The TLDR of this place is that Morganthe was so bad at astro magic that she had a legendary crash out and destroyed the place. It's really funny. How long have I been playing this game? Few years, I'd say. Few years I've played. Not on this character, but like in general. Been playing Wiz for quite a while. Yep. Can't join other players, have to solo. It's pretty fun though. It came out on consoles. I think it's on the Switch out now too. I just want to start this game. You totally can. I think personally I'd recommend the PC version. You can get it either through the actual client. Yeah, you can play it on PC. You can get it on Steam if you want. That's probably the easiest way to get a hold of it. It does have a membership, though. You do have to pay like $10 a month.
Well done! We can use these ion charges to reactivate the pedestals that once linked the central hall with...
Yeah, it's an MMO, so there is a membership feature.
There are 4 towers, each pledged to one...
But I think, personally, you can do a lot in a month's membership. What I would recommend is, if you're interested in the game, get like a month's membership and play through Arc 1. Because you can totally beat Arc 1 in the 30 days. So do that. And if you still feel like, the game is fun enough, you can keep going. So I would say just do it for a month. Where am I from? I'm from the Midwestern United States. Yep.
Defeat whatever monsters have taken over the tower. If you find him, tell the great power that we need pure star stuff.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Always nice to see someone who's not a chatbot. You're also in the U.S. That's cool. Yeah, I'm from the Midwest. Way to fight these things, man. These are cringe. I don't remember if there's cheats, so I might have to look it up. We just need to draw AoE here. Let me look up this quest. Let's see here. I actually don't know which quest I'm on. Deep blue something. Okay, yeah, here I am. Oh, we just have to fight more deep spawns? Okay, we don't have to actually fight the crab. I can fight deep spawns, that's not a problem. Yes, I am using the PC version, correct. I use it through the actual Wizard 101 website, though. I don't use the Steam version. Although there's very few differences between them. They play on the same servers.
This place, Shadow Brights. The celestial crowd is
2 deep spawns, that's fine. We can solo that. We can solo that, no problem. These guys are nothing burgers. I'm gonna destroy this. Don't need to do that. But well, thank you. I appreciate the follow-up. I appreciate any sort of support for these sort of things. I stream most days around this time because this is when I'm not at work. I get off. I work nights, so this is my morning time. I appreciate it. I just stream for fun. I stream for fun and upload it onto YouTube. It's where I have my entire series of this. That's the YouTube link if you're interested at all in the rest of this series, the Morganthe only challenge. That's very unlucky I got Fizz there. That's really cringe, actually. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, I try to upload it. I'm actually almost at the end of this challenge. After we defeat Morganthe, which I'll probably do this weekend, this challenge will actually be finished. I have a different idea for another one I'm going to be doing afterwards. But I've been doing this for about 3 months, this challenge run. Why don't I use displays? Because I don't know how to get... how to get one. So I don't know how to do that. Truth be told. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I just know how to use Streamlabs, kind of, sort of. He's double fainted. Can I have your Discord? I actually don't have a personal Discord. I could give you... I could offer you the Archive Discord. That's a card game I helped design as well. I could link that one. Oh my god. This is a faint, thank goodness. Do you have Instagram? I do not. I do not. I like, do you mean like my personal Discord? I don't have like a server or anything. I can probably link that. There you go. Oh, we're not gonna wait here. One Blade 2 Feints should kill 11k HP. Seconds. There you go. Oh, I crit failed that one. That really sucks, actually. That kind of blows chunks. Well, that's annoying. I do have another one of these. I need to plan how I'm going to use it, though. I think we go for a Gary on Deep Spawn. I'll put a trap on him as well, which will help a lot. Okay, let's Blade up. I think if we go Blade, Scarecrow, it should be fine. Tempest is good. We like to see Tempest. We like Tempest a lot. Okay. Yeah, just go for it. Just go for it. Oh, power quad's pretty cool. This probably kills. Yeah, I'm just gonna trust it. I'm just gonna go for it. I was maybe I need to Shadow Shepherd, but I actually don't think I do. $35 and $40, that's fine. That sucks. Oh, that really blew. I can try to redraw it. I'm gonna have to try. There we go. Okay, we're good. Can we not, like, de-accuracy me? That'd be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. If I could just actually get this kill. This guy's still freaking kicking. He's got 38 health. Okay, we're gonna discard our entire hand. We have to draw a hit. Any damage does it. Any damage. That's damage. Okay. Die. 38 HP. Can we not? Critical is fine. We would have killed without critical there, honestly. If you reply me on Discord, I don't like to reply on stream. I can probably reply afterwards. But I do only have so much time to stream, so I'm trying to focus on progress. Get back down.
You found the celestial crab held by deep spawn? Let me see what he gave you. I see. Cold, heavy, wet, inert. It will do. The second Nova Tower you must visit is pledged to the celestial. With luck, you will find the celestial heart as you did his brother Crab. If so, ask him to bless the star stuff.
Heart tower, let's go. I believe this is the Lost Knight boss. Yep.
Against all threats. You have betrayed our hospitality, Arachna. Taste my steel.
Okay, so we need we need death prisms. This should be fine. Okay, we're gonna discard, draw prisms, get that on him. They did it. That's fine, I didn't even really notice. Just for fainting up. This shouldn't be too difficult. Bro doesn't even have any cheats or anything. Alright, I would like to draw the other feint, ideally. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen, though. There's no reason we can't blade. Would you like to make something for you according to your theme? Oh, no, that's okay. I wouldn't want to ask for something like that. I just stream for fun. I'm not a serious streamer or anything. I literally just do this for fun. This is all just YouTube stuff this is all just stuff that I was going to do anyway. I just stream it in case any random person would like to watch it. So don't feel like you have to go out of your way to do stuff for me. I appreciate the thought though. If I wanted something, I would probably commission an artist. But that's money I don't have right now. Because if I did something like that, I would probably want to commission. I'd probably want to go all out on it. But what is it? I know that's why I'm saying you can also use it. I know I can use them on my YouTube channel, but I'm not that serious about it that I want to put money in. You know what I mean? I just do this for fun. I don't want to invest that kind of like resources into something I just do for fun. This is just a goofy challenge run I was going to do anyway. I appreciate the thought, though. Do you need any other? No, not really. I'm pretty self-satisfied. I need better edit. I won't. I really appreciate it, but I'm quite okay. Thank you. I'm quite good. What I need to do is actually get better at editing. My editing skills are really bad. That's why I don't edit a lot of my shit. So that's something I need to do. But that's just a personal problem for me. I think this isn't gonna kill. Will it? It might. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the thought. Alright, hopefully this just bulldozes. Okay, good. Tough stuff.
Wait, I am battered and beaten, but my head clears. I remember my name now. You are here on behalf of Amelia Stardust? The Celestial Heart is reduced by downdraft elementals. If you defeat them, you may be able to rescue the Heart's essence.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and clean up my crap here. Feint, Death Trap, Blade. What do I forget? I'm forgetting Gary! Okay, I almost forgot Gary. Gotta have Gary. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. This hand's really bad. This hand is super bad. Oh, wow. Yeah, you have to free 4 of these guys. You do 4 of these. Easy enough.
I have lost count. You and Amelia Stardust asked me. I wish you...
Honestly, I should have put a mark at Amelia. That was kind of bad of me. That was a bit of a blunder. Okay, let's do that now.
You did it! I'm through. The third tower's. Be safe looking for her spellbinder. If and when you find her, ask for her blessing on the rekindled star stuff.
Alright, 2 more Celestial Goobers to get. Then after that, we're gonna get to Radiance Reborn, which is, in my opinion, one of the best parts of Khrysalis. It's just such a fun part. This whole world's great, but Radiance Reborn is one of like peak for me. Fuck me, dude. Can I draw a blade? Thank you. Fraud's good. I want the other myth mob to use its pips though. I don't want to risk it weight to not killing. Good. Oh wait, that's bad. That's bad actually. Alright. We could get Medusa, we could get Basilisk, we could get Quate. Alright, chill. Just be chill, man. Be cool. Fraud is fine. We love Fraud. Fraud is so good, actually. We love Fraud in this household. Alright, Serpent Cave and Ruined Altazar.
Stealth equals death.
Okay, cool. Didn't ask. Stealth equals death. Fucking based. Whatever. 2 rounds of mob fights to get to the serpent, whatever. I probably need a double buff for this guy. That way we don't get a screwed by the resist. Actually, he put a trap on himself. I'm an idiot. I could have hit. He fainted me. I could have killed him. Well, I'm a bozo. That's just me being bad at the game. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright, we're finishing this now. Cleaned their clocks.
Courage is the mastery of fear, resistance to fear.
The dream was dark and cold. Who brings me into this? I see.
Thank the great celestial serpent opens her mouth wide to show a pair of wicked fangs. She breathes out a cloud of vapors.
May the stars.
You have revitalized 3 of our great celestial aspects. Well, the last Nova Towers. Find the celestial phoenix and convince her to return with you here.
Alright, Phoenix Tower. Let me see if there's anything in this one. The rarest egg. Defeat. Okay.
At the edge of the moon, you see several mantis spirits flickering in and out. They seem greatly agitated.
I sense a light. We would help you then, Lightbringer. We came here to find a weapon to use against the shadow. The door to the upper chamber is locked.
Papa Jacobo. Let's see this guy.
Take it.
Ah, he's just a goober. He's just a guy. Okay. Just to find the key real quick. He is literally just a man. The worst thing he could do to me is use an Ifrit. I see, I'm more worried about his minion. Okay. We should be fine here. Okay, we're gonna go Death Trap on the Rattlecatcher, follow it up with a Wraith to kill them, and just hope that Papa does not use Ifrit. Okay, you like that? Papa be cool, Papa. Alright, we're gonna go for a Wraith here. This will kill the Rattlecatcher if we don't get Ifrited. So many things he could cast. Just don't cast this one. Okay, Meteor is fine. We love Meteor. You can cast Meteor all day long. That's good. That means Wraith kills this guy. See you, loser. Alright, Myth Minion is trounced. That's a 1-1 with Yuckable. Still lots that could go wrong, though. Don't need to draw that right now. We have Double Feint, though. We'll just start stacking as many traps as we can. Phoenix is nice. You'll love to see Phoenix. That is 6 pips gone for that. Feint. These are all pretty... Actually, I'll keep the Dr. Bond. The Dr. Bond is quite good. Hope the second Feint. Please don't Ifrit me. Meteor. Yes. 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 Good. Anything but Ifrit. I don't want to see that stupid genie. This is good. This is doing very well. Alright, we're going to go for the Death Trap here. Good. Okay. I think we're out of range now. I don't think he's going to be able to save up enough pips for an Ifrit at this point. Stranger things have happened, I suppose. So the name of the game here is now Pip Conservation. He's got 3 pips. Yeah, we're so good. We're so good. Alright, next turn we kill him. Okay, he's dead. See you later, Papa. Have a Dr. Von Monster.
There's no other signs of a living phoenix. Hopefully the Stardust can use this egg somehow.
There we go.
The celestial phoenix was gone? But I think, if I'm right, all is far from lost. Place the now lay the egg in the central hollow with the star stuff, and let us see how well
the egg reveals a being of nearly pure starlight and starfire. She screams through the dark sky and spreads her wings. The star stuff you've restored launches itself. As the star stuff soars up and up, you hear a faint melody, a tintinnabulation of the heavens, growing louder and louder.
Radiance is reborn!
Let's fucking go.
By the spiral, wizard! Look at what you've done! A castle in the stars! I could not be prouder of you, kind wizard. You've managed to restore and before you traveled to the heart of Morganthe's power, You must explore the celestial castle, Radiance Reborn. Learn what you can to arm yourself for the war with shadow that lies ahead. The celestial phoenix will take you up to the star.
Alright, one of my favorite parts in Khrysalis. Photo to Radiance Reborn. Series is so cool.
Welcome, Spellbinder, Wizard, Lightbringer. Welcome to Radiance Reborn. I was here when the Arachna brought a young woman filled with promise and potential to the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment. Although the Burrowers and Arachna had a history of wars, the astral shrines were neutral ground, and things were calm then. But Morganthe could not grasp the grace of our magic. She needed something solid to hold, not ephemeral like starlight. The subtle nature of the stars incensed her, and though she was not capable of learning it, she was strong enough to destroy it. Go speak to the celestial powers that you have restored. Learn what you can from them, then find me here.
What's up, Crab Boy?
Greetings, wizard. Although we are eternal and you are not, I will be indebted to you for your brief span. Star magic, as you know, is the magic of orbs. They are a cold, clear, guiding light that enhances your ability. Dark Morganthe came here with a shadow across her heart. She wanted to force the stars to her whims. That is not our nature.
This whole area is just like a history lesson. It's fantastic. Free stuff.
Wizard, together we have reignited the heavens. The Morganthe corrupted the moon shrine and obliterated the stars. You must reach the solar arc if you wish to better understand the magic of shadow.
It is said that Morganthe tried to find the shadows behind the stars. That she wished to turn all of us into weapons. She does not fail to reach for greatness, but when she stumbles, she does not learn. Instead, she lashes out. You must be careful not to let your quest indulge become self-destructive thirst for power.
This is why I'm the better Morganthe. I am the real one. She is just a faker. This is so freaking pretty. Radiance Reborn.
Welcome, wizard. I can see the shape of your heart. It is a good one. Tell Amelia Stardust it is time for you to walk in the chambers of the mind. I wish you luck.
Take that. Code in.
The Phoenix said that you were to walk in the chambers of the mind. It is as I thought. In order to face the Shadow Queen, you have to understand where Morganthe came from and the shape of her heart. Clear your thoughts and meet me in front of the chambers.
So this is a very important thing for this particular challenge run.
You sense a swirl of energies from behind these doors. Some distantly familiar and some very strange.
The chambers of the mind let you see Morganthe's dreams. These are fragments of her past, but shaped by time and prejudice. Of course, like all true visions, these can hurt you. Enter the first chamber of the mind. Remember, these are true things, but colored by how she remembers.
When the Morganthe only challenge was first conceived, it was conceived on the backbone of these decks. All 3 of Morganthe's polymorph decks from these quests. We're about to go back in time ourselves to the early days of the Morganthe only challenge. Here's me a refresher. This was our first deck in the Morganthe only challenge. The classic days of Skeletal Pirate, Blades, and oh my god, the memories.
Morganthe, are you listening to me? Do what I say, and Artorias will fall. I have no patience to watch the people suffer while he dithers. I gazed upon the divining treasure, and it showed me the land will wither under his rule. The old way, the old king, is gone. This toothless bear lets too many foes nip at his heels. The people need a new, strong sword to follow. Once I sabotage his arm, the next friendly duel he accepts will be his last.
Only Mallory would see there is another way. The Frowning magic holds the key to getting what we want without hurting anybody.
You are meeting a Spriggan here? I will not treat with those dishonorable savages.
You will not treat with whom, Poxy Knight? I have brought the Horde crown that Lady Morganthe requested. It is potent magic of darkness and shadow. You have my reward.
Foul creature, your reward will be my blade.
This is... Oh, we're back. We're back in Arc 1. Okay. Nostalgic as this is, I need to play good. Oh, we're back in Croctopia. Okay. I was going to draw a blade here. We're going to go for the Skeletal Pirate. Bro fizzed. Alright, that was a good first hit. Good hit. Just doing some of these hits. No life shield. Why aren't they doing anything? What are they saving for? I'm actually a little intimidated by it. Leprechaun! Oh, she got me good. She debated me so hard. This is gonna do no damage. Go for a blade. Curse. This is gonna hurt. Alright. Time for Big Vampire. Let's go. Oh, that was nostalgic.
Morganthe, take the horned crown and if for whatever reason my plan is spoiled, then you must...
Brother, if your plan goes awry, I cannot live on in Avalon without you. The horned crown contains a power I've not encountered in any of Merle Ambrose's teachings. It twists and turns by itself. I wonder if Ambrose has any theory of it, inscribed in his tomes of forbidden knowledge.
Go, little sister, and prepare. I will see when all of this is done, and but a memory.
A memory indeed. Fuck. Yeah, I got a little sentimental there, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you recovered from the first dream? Enter the second chamber of the mind. Another time, another place, another dream. Remember, these are true things, but Morganthe's age and temperament color them.
Adept Morganthe, do you know why you were sent here? Can you fathom the chaos and pain you caused? What toll you almost cost us?
Of course I know I'm here, you traveling fool. I failed. Not for breaking the rules, because I bungled it openly.
If it had not been for the swift intervention and the ceaseless aid of Sylvia and myself, Wizard City might be a...
Did they ever say what specifically she did here?
You think the astral schools are playthings and the spiral worlds a game board or laboratory to practice upon?
Aren't they? Someone needs to understand the boundaries of the spiral and figure out which rules can be bent and which broken.
Your punishment is a suspension of magical studies for the immediate future. Give me your wand.
What? My wand? You pompous, arrogant, stuffed shirt! I'll give you my wand.
Alright, tier 2 Morganthe. This one, it took a long time to get this deck done. We had some classics in here. We're going to need to draw our prisms to sufficiently do damage, though. There's not much point in using much of this here. Let's go ahead and start our way with a Fate. Nice, Brofist. We're going to go ahead and use a Death Shield here. We need to dig. We need to dig, and we need to dig fast. We have 6 prisms in this deck from our time with the tier 2 Morganthe deck. 25 is nice to see. Drawing all these hits. We're drawing all these hits. So many hits. We know from experience that tier 2 Morganthe's biggest hit was Wraith. There's a prism. Huge, huge, huge. Well, that means the death trap's not going to do anything. Frick! I played myself there. Use your prism on a dart sprite. Let's go. This will do some considerable damage here. Okay, it's 1,100 of his health gone. Let's go ahead and Death Shield. It's fine. It's blade, huge. Bro sucks, man. Malistaire, you suck. You're really bad at this wizard teacher business. Let's start stacking. This is where we go back-to-back hits. Go back-to-back hits to finish him off. Not afraid no fucking Ice Wyvern. I just want to be able to go Wraith, and kill him. That's what we want. Alright, we're going to send the Wraith. Just throw one of these shields. Let's go. Big hit, big hit, big hit. This will hurt. But it's fine. We have another really good Wraith lined up already. What?
But there is much left.
Enough! What is going on here? Malistaire, Morganthe, enough of this madness.
Headmaster, I was only teaching Morganthe how little she knows.
Malistaire, I expected you to handle this prudently, not to wage war on each other. And Morganthe, oh, Morganthe, you disappoint me. Never mind, Malistaire. Asking you to censure Morganthe was my failing, as was my inability to teach her caution and mercy. Morganthe, for placing Ravenwood in dire jeopardy, and for your utter lack of remorse, there can be only one punishment. I must take away your wand and your deck of spells.
No, don't you dare! Don't you think that you can do this to me for 1 second? I won't let you. I can't live without my magic.
And expel you from Ravenwood. May you find your true self out in the spiral.
No!
We must all learn our lessons from this tragic series of events, or else we will be doomed to repeat them.
You look pale and unsteady. all right? It is time to enter the third and final chamber of the mind. As I've said before, these are true things, but memory is a fickle and unreliable partner.
As promised, we found a world of wonders and untapped riches, did we not? Shame you didn't want to stay longer at the Alcazar. Those burrowers had some luck. Still, after we see what this hive has to offer, whether its primitives can teach you them.
Blasted astral magic. Too slippery to grasp. Swear I'll master it.
With luck, you'll get a nice shiny deck of cards from these Arachna Magi. And me crew will be able to explore. What have we here?
Trespassers in the recluse chamber? Summon the Arachna skin.
No, you don't understand. I'm a simple skyway captain.
Die, burrower scum.
Okay. Tough call is what to do here. I don't like the Dr. Bond. Don't like the Deer Knight. Unfortunately, we're kind of drawing garbage. Nice blades. I think I have to launch this here. We die. We need HP. Yeah, it's good, damn it. It's real good. Killed one of them. Right, that's huge. If we go for Gary on this one, they die. Yeah, I like that a lot. Fire Dragon really sucks, though. Bro. Obviously drawing another Gary would be super nice. But then we just have to survive. Go one more turn and raid. Gary! We gotta finish it with Gary. It's not enough. Not enough for Gary.
Take the pathetic rock.
That does not
She may prove to be the one we are searching for. The chosen one of the Grand Prophecy, if she survives the testing.
It is over, Spellbinder. From here, you must travel to the Mantis capital, Sardonyx. Use this crystal to illuminate the teleporter to hasten your voyage.
That felt really great.
You wizard! I am thrilled by the progress you have. You have restored two of the great astral. Once he digs up the solar arc, I'm sure there's no way for Morganthe to maintain her grip on this world. Have you found it yet?
Not yet.
Spellbinder, the solar arc lies in the Badlands of the Khanda Desert. It has been lost to us since Morganthe proclaimed it forbidden to all. I am sending you to an ally of Radiance Reborn, to an order of monks devoted to star magic. Ask them about travel to the city of Sardonyx. Bring word to the monks that Radiance is reborn, and they can help you find the solar arc.
As in Bastion, the mana globes seem to flicker and awaken, responding to your presence.
What's up, Ezekiel?
We need a priest. Sorry, the shrine is closed. Oh, you were sent by the spirit caretaker, Brave. You're are you? I had heard rumors from across the sea, but never believed a word. You know how soldiers are. Oh my! There's not a moment to lose. Come, follow me outside.
You got it, Ezekiel.
I am Ezekiel the Lucent, and this is the city of Zangzir, the city of Sardonyx. How can I best help you? The solar arc. We need to rally support for that endeavor by sending the signal to the city. However, the statue was taken to Deadleaf Tower by Zuska the Swirling Leaf. Can you recover it?
We will certainly try. I can't believe we're in Sardonyx.
The Mystic Colossus. Yes, even if you defeat me, you'll still be denied.
You got it, weeb. Draw. Blade. Deer Knight, no. Faint, huge. faint. See your 7070 the old blade. Okay. Another blade, and I think we should be good to hit. Alright, sending it.
May the shadows swallow you, spellbinder.
The statue has been broken up into pieces, and Zuska has already fled. Take this part back to Ezekiel and hear his thoughts.
Broken into pieces? Those thieves! If Zuska used the Riptide Goliaths to move the Mystic Colossus, they might know what the other two pieces are. They aren't very. Question the Riptide Goliaths and find the remaining pieces of the Mystic Colossus.
Will do, buddy. Send the Scarecrow.
Colossus taken to lease of the shipbreaker in Sea Tower.
We'll take this. Alright, another Mantis fight. Shouldn't be anything too crazy, though. Okay.
You want the Mystic Colossus? Never! I'll shatter you like a boat tossed about in the maelstrom.
Alright, so same deal as before. We need to immediately murk this guy. We do not want the Myth Minion hanging around. Send the Scarecrow. We don't care about that. So we're gonna discard, discard, discard blade. Blade, please. Alright, time to kill them. This should be enough.
My piece of the Colossus on a giant sea bug, and soon it will be lost at sea.
Well, that's stupid.
You found a second piece of the Mystic Colossus. However, you're pretty sure there's still one piece missing.
Here, Ezekiel.
Well done, Spellbinder. How are we to find the last piece of the Mystic... Josette is always in the marketplace. Ask her if she has heard anything of the Mystic Colossus, and if so, track it down.
Hello.
You are a friend of Ezekiel's? Normally, take this key to slip into the palace courtyard. It will also... I heard one of the ruling council took the statue piece. Zelda the Phantom Knight. She is the head of the hunters, so beware.
Zelda the Phantom Knight.
I am Zelda the Phantom. I was demoted recently to that of a common laborer, moving pieces of statuary. You might say I have some anger to work out.
Easy enough. we start with the Fanes. Start this, these wraiths, the blades, the curse. That is unfortunate, but it's fine ultimately. I think this might be enough to kill. Nope. Fizzed. GG.
Take your prize and leave me in my shame. I have nothing left.
The third piece of the Mystic Colossus. That should be all of them.
Here you are.
By the stars, you've recovered all the pieces of the Colossus. You had to face Zelda the Phantom Knight. I'm impressed you defeated her. His name's her Spellbinder. Rebuild the Mystic Colossus to let the denizens of Zatake Zenzi you know a new day is dawning. I'll watch from here.
It's nice of Ezekiel to watch you do the hard work and make sure it all goes smooth. As with the Arcane Colossus in Bastion, the Mystic Colossus appears to be fully charged and now radiates great currents of magic.
Amazing! All in Zatakazeng's ear, Rachel. You have done great deeds. Old Sart, stop, see. Stop. You have not only rebuilt the Mystic Colossus, use the teleporter to return Zaltana, the outside of home. Inspire the people here to rise up against the Shadow Queen. Bring me her words.
It's kind of crazy just how far we've gotten today, honestly. We're churning right through Sardonyx. They're both here.
Spellbinder, I grew worried about you. You have reopened the way to Sardonyx. Wonderful. Because of that, it is hard for me to give you or Ezekiel any... However, take Zerozinia the Death Song back with you. Her work here is...
I would be honored to accompany you, Spellbinder.
Spellbinder. And perhaps you will find some illumination.
Ezekiel Lucent, back to him.
It's this.
Tell me, what is going on in Sardonyx, monk?
She's on our side, correct?
Correct.
It is easier to show you around than for me to explain it all.
We will take a quick tour through the city. I need to see what has changed. You can see the iron gates are closed. That is normal, but the troop concentration is very high.
Makes sense. We're getting closer to the core.
There is a peculiar feeling in the air. It tastes hot, acrid. The shadow is suffocating them.
Zartakazang Zian, Sardonyx, if you prefer, has always been ruled equally by the Troika. One member is a representative of the Honorable Warrior Sisters, the Hunters. One is a leader of the Savvy and one is a male.
And one is a male.
If Zelda the Phantom Knight was demoted, as you said, this bodes ill. This area is taken up by estates of the old fam.
Halt! You there! What? You have no idea who we are, do you?
I don't think they particularly care, Zarzinia. Although I'm happy to have your Pierce badge. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Alright, let's not waste any time here, shall we? That's unfortunate. We aren't doing anything this turn, unfortunately, so we just have to pass. I will try to draw into a Scarecrow, however. Alright, Scarecrow, go. shield. Oh, what? They lived? They can't have much health. Okay, it's fine. We just gonna go ahead and deer knight them. It's 53 HP. Come on, man. Alright, we're gonna send it.
Let us move away quickly before more guards come.
This is my family's. Leave me be for a bit. Go back to Ezekiel while I see what I can find out.
Here you are.
I'm sure much has changed for Sarasinia. And as a young nymph, she would have brought fully into the Shadow Queen's room. And we must show all the people how much things have changed. Take these letters to my brother monks, Zed and Hosa. Tell them to light the mana fires outside their houses.
Here you are.
Greetings, Spellbind. Brother Zed's post is in the market.
This place has been ransacked, and there's no sign of Zed about. Best tell Ezekiel.
Your Ezekiel man's gone.
Zed's dead? Zed might not be dead, but his post has been ransacked. Since you rested her, the Elder the Phantom might has been meditating in the market. She may be willing to talk about Zed.
You have already bested me once, Spellbinder. Must you shame me more this day? Brother Zed is gone, his post ruined. I had not heard this grim news. Though, as I told you, I am no longer an insider. Even more now with my humiliating failure. If I were you, I would seek out in a desert a Spicia. She rules the myrtle.
But I know you, stranger. Brother Zed. He should have many friends around the market. Let me give you a list of houses to check.
Brother Zed? No, I haven't seen him.
I didn't see anything. Don't know anything. Please, leave.
Listen, I don't know anything about Zed. Who sent you? Please, don't let the sentry see you talking to me.
You are still looking into Zed's disappearance after you sought me from what?
Tower of Pale Blue. Alrighty, no problem.
Spellbinder, the Shadow Queen warned Hairless Mouse and Tailorless Freak.
Do you have any cheats, Mr. Drepa? No. No, you do not. You don't even know Raw. Okay. Moth Mage. The Moth Mage, though, so we need to kill them very quickly. Okay, let's draw a blade. Thank you. Cool. We're gonna go for a Scarecrow here. I just want this Moth Mage dead. That really sucks. Wow, that is an L. Well, that means I need a second cleanup hit, and then we're not going to kill this guy. Yeah, he's not dying. Well, this is unfortunate. We need to clean this guy up somehow. He has a lot of HP. That was the worst thing that could have happened. Was that raw there. Alright, we'll just have to struggle bus and power through it. Wraith is interesting. Let's have a death trap. I was gonna go for a Wraith next turn and kill this guy. I don't even want to do that though. To me, it's so. It's gonna take forever to get back. We'll just let him live because we can. He's just used a judgment. We're fine. Blade. This is probably enough, to be honest, to be boost on them. So I'm just gonna hit next. That crit block is so cringe. How much are you alive by? 400? Gary, this is your time to shine. This is a certified Gary moment. Gary has to deal with the saber tooth. Come on, Gary. Gary, this shield isn't going to stop you, Gary. I know you. My faithful Gary. Come on, Gary. You got this, bro. You got this. We didn't crit? No! Gary, crit failed? No! This is the saddest day in all of history. Gary, crit failed. Gary couldn't do it. This is a travesty. We have to wait for Wraith. Uses a heal, bro. Wraith. I cannot believe this. All this time, and Gary finally gets an L. The first time. Gary fails the crit, bro. Insane. Hey, Zed.
That was amazing, Spellbinder. Can you get me home?
You got it, man.
I don't know how you knew where to find me, but I cannot thank you enough. Ezekiel sent you to find me? Please, can you help?
Upon lighting the mana flame, few look openly, but you feel many eyes and antennae on you. They watch from behind windows and around corners.
You? I mean, I did not expect to see you again. You defeated Zed, specifically told you to talk to me about the monks of Lost Light. And the open air is no place for this kind of talk. Come inside.
Alright, another sigil. No problem.
You seem very anxious. What do you tell me of where you come from? Wait.
Traitors!
Foolish creature.
Silence! Baylor say, take you too.
Well, Baylor sounds like a loser. They're death enemies, so we're gonna need a double blade here for sure. No scarecrow? Seriously? Sheesh, man.
I cannot believe what just happened. This is impossible. See what is happening on the street. Still quiet out here. I truly did not expect you to say anything that would have changed, but Warlord Baylor has turned me full. If Warlord Baylor has demoted Zelda and sought to imprison Zorak as the third member of the Troika Spellbinder, can you hurry over to Zorak's home and warn him?
This must be the male, quote unquote. What level are we? I actually have not been paying attention. We're over 103. That's crazy.
You see the all too familiar signs of struggle. Is that a noise from inside?
More mobs, you got it. I can fight mob fights all day. Okay. Having the Morganthe spell is nice. That gives me an AoE right off the bat. Send it. Already over the 3-hour mark. We are into overtime now. We'll play up to Soothsayer Gate. That's an instance, so we'll get up to there. That's as far as we'll go today. What time is it? It's already 11. We could go one more hour to finish Sardonis. I am feeling the fatigue, though. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Do we want to extend another hour to finish Sardonis? That means we can start Conda Desert next stream. I don't know about that, man. I'm not a fan of the idea. We'll see. We're going to Soothsayer Day, and we'll see how I feel then. And if we're feeling up to it, we'll keep going. Alright, we're going to send them over to the other game. Because after Soothsayer Gate, there's only a handful more quests. And a lot of them are talking. So I'm like, we could keep going for one more hour to get through Sardonis. We've already done a lot today.
Zorak's been taken to the Troika Palace?
Tell us what you observed.
Warlord Baylor is moving quickly against any possible opposition to the Shadow Queen.
You set all of this in motion.
I'm not sure it matters. As Baylor and the Spellbinder, will you go this medallion? We'll let you in through the patron gate. Once you find him, accompany him back here.
the last prayers are really easy.
So, you are the so-called mighty spellbinder. I am Zorak, the new... You, of course, may refer... Last prayer, when defeated.
I'm very familiar with the last prayers. These are the guys I have in my house.
Will want a prize for the Shadow Queen.
Unfortunately, they're kind of just nothing burgers. They are literally nothing special. Oh, man. Send the scarecrow. Where'd my blade go? Did I? Oh, I must have fizzed. Well, that sucks. Fine, we'll do it again. Yeah, at the very least, we're gonna play till Soothsayer Day. Because the rest of the quests after, it's like one fight and a lot of talking to people. So we can blitz through. But Soothsayer Day is kind of a longer instance, and I'm not sure I have the temperament to go through it right now, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because we are really close to the end of Sardonyx. So after you defeat Baller, there's not a lot left to do. After Sardonyx is the Tonda Desert, though, which is where we'll get our last spell. The Dark Seraph. I'm sorry, the Dark Shepherd.
We have lost our way in the dark. Stars, guide us to a path of repentance.
Alrighty.
You don't see Nadeza or Zelda, but there are telltale signs of fighting. Over there,
Stranger, your friends, the council members, Nadeza the Spice Seer, and they fought valiantly, but were overwhelmed and dragged off in chains.
Spellbinder. This. I don't have any idea what. Quick, fetch Terozini of the Death Soul and bring her back here. I'll feel better if you have some support.
Hello.
We've seen lots of soldiers running around. Of course I will assist you. Lead on.
Good. Excellent. You found her. They could have taken Nadeza and Zelda.
Do the hunters still use the...
Yes,
Simple then. We fight our way in and determine where they are holding our allies.
Alright, Garrison. This isn't too hard of a little instance.
should be treated as dangerous?
Let me see the list. Half of the mantises are sardonyx unnamed. They'll burn the city down to keep their hooks in it.
Fifth column rebels in the diabolical galaxy.
Alright, second column captain. I don't believe there's any cheats here. No, they're just a life boss. Whatever. Whatever. Life boss. Bleh. I didn't turn off my brain to fight a life boss, bro. I'm really debating if I want to keep playing and finish the ride. We're so close, actually. But I know it's like another half-hour gameplay at least. Balor's a pretty easy fight, though. For real. He's not that bad. I farmed him for a while. Man. I have to think, man. Alright. Ooh, lots of blades. This is great. Blades, Fanes, this is good. I think we can do it. I think we can finish Sardonyx today. I think we can keep going. This might be a mistake. Oh, this might be an error. We're definitely getting tired. But I think we got it. I think we can keep going. We finished Sardonyx today. That means we get to start Conda Desert tomorrow. Or whatever I should. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. But that just means we'll have Conda Desert, the Hive, and then that's it. Those are the last two big hubs, is Conda Desert and the Hive after this. Another paint. One more blade and that'll be good. One more blade.
In the
That was easy. Oh, Ezekiel.
Must rescue our allies. Take Serrazenia. Take watch for the floating eyes of the shadow. If you smash any that you find, the troops may be slowed down.
The second column is
looking for me? Thank you for the warning, stranger. The second column is looking for me. Thank you for the warning, stranger.
The second column is looking for me? Thank you for the warning, stranger.
Interesting. I actually kind of expected him to play the same voice line for all of them. You know, it actually is kind of crazy how we just stroll in and we like completely undermine like centuries of work, centuries of control and power just shattered in like what, a few days at most. It's actually kind of absurd. Where's the last Morganthe? There it is.
I feel much better now I've been raised alone. Need to go into the truck.
It has been a long time, but I remember how to get in through the Soothsayer Gate. I will open it for you and meet you inside.
Alright, this is Broken Fang. We're gonna keep going. I think we can do this. I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm feeling good enough.
You have been here more recently than me. Lead on, Spellbinder.
I'd say I'm about like maybe 55% sane.
Zorak, can't desperate Zorak bring their remains to me?
Well, these are cool bud models. I don't have these ones in my house. I should come back here later and collect some of those. Alright, this should be easy. Blade. Yeah, I don't have this bud model in my house. I should collect them. I like having a lot of the Umbra Legion bugs to myself. Alright, so I gotta look up a few things here. Alright, we're gonna do a Scarecrow, just kill them. We have to defeat Bowler the Broken Fang. Now, Bowler, he's a little annoying. But here's the deal. All he does is cast a tower on himself. That's it. And I might be thinking, well, that's pretty bad, right? It's a 70% tower shield. You do remember we have Zarozenia with us? Who gives me an extra 25% pierce? On top of my, like, 33? So really, it's not going to block that much damage. And he gets boosted by life. So if I pack a Death Prism, I can get a free boost on that. So that's pretty cool. So realistically, it's not even that big of a deal. Honestly, I'm more worried about his minions than him. I'm gonna be so dead ass real quick. We so fucking got this. So let me adjust my treasure card deck. We're gonna take this out. We're gonna take that out. We're gonna do triple prism. Extra feint just in case. Yeah, this should be fine.
Wizard, we are watching your victories. The Baelor Further, since the repair of Eclipse Tower and defeat
Whatever.
Morganthe has empowered her warlords with shadow magic.
What is left of this? I am the Lord.
Zorak, you are nothing.
You're right.
I'll bite your head off and place it on a stake. The first spellbinder we fight. This will be a joy, with the scent of hot blood and the sound of screams.
Alright, so I have a bit of a plan here. It's a bit unconventional. We're going to start off by prisming both of the mobs. Just to get them converted. So again, I'm more so worried about his minions than him. Because if he tower shields himself, that's just going to be like practically nothing. He'll be like 17% res. If he tower shields a minion, that's really bad because they have 40% death res. So we want to prism them very early. We want to prism them, kill these guys before they're an issue, and then worry about Baller. See what I mean? This is what I was worried about. We want to go for a big bladed scarecrow, kill the minions, and then finish Baller off in a 1v1. That's my plan. Now, I only packed 3 prisms, but luckily for me, Baller doesn't need the prism, it just gives him extra damage. It's basically a glorified death trap for him. The nice thing about Baller is that he doesn't know Leviathan. He does know Enfeeble, though, so we do have to watch out for that. But I don't care about that, that's whatever. Okay, I think I want to blade once or twice before I do this. It's tempting to just keep going. But I want to make sure these guys go in the dirt. They're so low on pips, though. Let's bleed. Draw. We're going to double blade Scarecrow. Idiot put it on the same minion. This should be enough to kill the minions. Then we just have to 1v1 Baller, and we should be okay with that. After that, it's a mad dash to the finish of Sardonyx. Alright, Scarecrow. Please die, bugs. Buds are dead. Okay, 1v1. Buds are dead. Okay, this is huge. Alright, now we just have the 1v1 Bowler. We got this. We so got this. We got this in so many ways. Fine. There's the tower. Alright, bro is triple fainted. We're gonna do a Shadow Shepherd. Shadow Shepherd followed by Scarecrow, and that should be GG. We're gonna send the Scarecrow. Sending it. Nice. That's Baller dead. Thank God. Okay, that's Broken Fang.
By the shadow it cannot be. The day is yours, but know that we
Spellbind.
Alright, we just have a few quests to clean up before the end of Sardonyx. None of them are quite neat or quite as difficult as the one we just did. So that's great. Still, though, I do need to reset my treasure cards. Even still. Oh god, shit's on. Oh god, everything's on fire. We're just straight up fighting civil war.
Word of your victory over despot Zorak. Mantis fights Mantis. The good Mantises can follow the starlight out of the shadow. To be truthful, I thought the chronicle.
Uh-oh. Whew. Alright. We We just have a few quests to do. We have like 8 quests to do, and then we're at the end of Sardonyx. So we're gonna keep going.
Spellbinder, the 5th column continues to make great progress. Ezekiel sent you. You wish...
Greetings, Spellbinder. I'm not sure I should thank you, but at least it keeps... You need to restore the fountains of the... I believe, Warlord. If you challenge the Night Fields, I'm sure they will give up the gears. Then you can restore the Walking Flower Fount.
Our first mob fight, honestly, in like this entire area. That wasn't an instance, man. Alright. To do this. Not this charred leaf. Total sentries. Which are just mobs. Beauty Revisited, which is talk. Pain and Badlands. Yeah, so we have like 2 mob fights, and the rest of the quests are literally just a bunch of talking. That is it. So we don't have too much more to do. I'm glad I kept going, because I really thought there was more here, but no, the rest of these... Literally, we have a mob fight, another mob fight, and then it's just all talking. It's all raw plot. Fucking yes. Did not mean to open that. Send this. They're clapped. Let's fucking go.
You meditate on the movements and rotations, symbolizing life and vibrancy, and it makes you feel invigorated.
I'm glad to hear you were successful. The charred leaf fount represents the dying time, much like the dreams of the Shadow Queen, yes? The trick will be to lead an offensive against the raptorial sentries to drive them back so they don't interfere with you.
Okay, we're gonna discard all these. Draw. I'm gonna need the double blade for these guys. Alright, send it. For the charred leaf front.
You meditate, you conjure up a wisp of mana, and it gets sucked up greedily by the fountain. A moment later, it bursts into a small flame.
Did it work? Ah, yes. The third of the sacred fountains is known as the Black. Fortunately, one of our allies in the fifth column. Find Simone Randomwing and ask her about the Black Roller Fountain.
Hello, Simone.
Spellbinder. I was hoping I would get the chance to. I have heard much of your comings and goings, the wondrous things you must have seen over your journey. Amazed. But I realize you have a little time. Take this miniature sand devil, and you are preparing for the Conda Desert. Once you enter those badlands, search for my sister, Logan Spiral Lighters. She will aid you.
You release the sand into the polished. You meditate on the frenetic image and the powerful force as writ small, and reflect upon how chaos is needed to change the world.
I heard you restored all 3 fountains of the land while you were attending to the fount. Once the lands of Mantis and Burrower are renewed, and the sun's light may... Although one could translate renew El Zaltana, you want her to be the official ambassador from Zatake Zengzio to Bastion. Give her this badge.
Here's it, huh?
Spellbinder? I did not expect to see you. The news you bring is bittersweet, but still full of hope. I am pleased Zarozinia helped you out. Zarozinia will be a good ally to the Troika Council, and with luck they will re-establish control over the city soon. Now, why have you returned? To promote me to ambassador? Thank you for the honor. King Piet should hear of your progress. Report to him before you return to Ezekiel the Lucent in the city of Sardonyx.
King Piat. Oh, King.
Spellbinder, we had not heard word for some time now. The city of Sardonyx is in revolt. I never imagined you will return immediately. However, I am sending an ally to guide you. Divin Whiteheart was worried about you. And what I am
Divin Chadhart returns! Let's go! We are once again overpowered. Oh, no. Oh, no. I love how broken he is. He never fails to disappoint me. Devin's like, yeah, sure, I'll go with you and give you overpowered stats again.
Were you successful?
Greetings, friend Mantis. I am Divin Whiteheart, sworn sword of King Piet Morningsword of Bastion.
You are prepared for the harsh, the tormented land, still very much in the grip of the Shadow Queen. Heed the words of the priestess Simone in search for the moth. Good luck to you, Spellbinder, and to you.
Delodeon.
Who comes here for the house of the Sentinel? My sister, Simone Randomwing, sent sign to expect you. The desert leads to the spiked jaws of the atrimetal gate of the hive, but also somewhere out there is the Valley of the Dark Sun and the Solar Arc. Hoppers often raid Camp Arrowweed and Umberhall.
What's that supposed to mean? In any regard, I just hope these hoppers aren't savage meat-eaters, as the tales say.
Alright. For real, though, that is where I'm going to call today's stream. We have... We've done a lot. So, for reference today, we started off today... Where did we start? We started off, like, around here. No, this is where we were. Right here. We were right here in Tyrian Gorge. And we went through all of this. All that's left now is the Conda Desert and the Hive, and then we're at the Shadow Palace. Now the Galleries, I've already talked about the Galleries. The Galleries is actually a lot easier than people think, because you don't actually have to fight the first two waves, which are the hardest part. The hardest part is defeating this and then this. You only need to go and defeat Morganthe's guards in the third gallery. Because, and the reason why, it's just of a developer oversight in this quest, Shadow Palace. You just have to defeat the Morganthe's guards. So, in the instance of the galleries, you can just straight up skip this until... You won't get the XP for completing the instance, but you still defeat the guards, and that counts. You don't have to defeat the first or second gallery. You just have to go and defeat this one. Now you might be saying, well, how do you do that? And that's because there's a glitch where you can clip through the web wall. Very, very easily. And it's been used in a lot of other challenge runs to skip those fights because they're really difficult. So where are we doing that? So but this isn't even that hard. Our real final challenge is going to be here at endgame. But we don't... There is maybe 5 hours of gameplay left. Maybe 6. Maybe 6 at most. Because Sardonyx is longer than Conda Desert. And Hive is shorter than Conda Desert. With only 2 instances, and this one's more of a tutorial. We're nearing the end. We're nearing the end. That's my stream today. I'll see everyone next time. Thank you for all this. For everyone who stopped by today. I appreciate it all. And I will, I'll be back. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. Again, whether I stream during the work week really depends on how bad my shift is. If the shift is good, then I'll just be fine. But if the shift is bad, then yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we're nearing the end. We barely have anything to do, which is kind of crazy. I honestly don't know how to think about this. But yeah. So I'll see everyone next stream. Thank you all very much, and goodbye. Thank you. Hello again. Welcome back. To what might be the final stream of the Morganthe only challenge. We have 53 quests until the end here. I went out, I bought snacks. I'm only slightly tired. I think there's a good chance everything wraps up today. Yeah. But nothing to it but to do it.
These tracks certainly don't look like Mantis feet. Most likely homicide.
We got our friend Divum Chadhart here. The best companion in the game, it's not even close.
Turn, Shadow Spawn, and face the light.
We refilled our treasure cards the best we could before this. I actually can't believe we're close to the end. Alright, oh. Weaned.
Waiting to ambush them. Time to give ground.
Hey, Bolthy.
If not for you, those brutes would have had my skin. I owe you a life debt.
Can you guide us to the solar arc in the Valley of the Dark Sun?
The solar arc. That lies in the unknown, deep, deep desert, farther than I've ever hopped. But the elders know hush-hush law. Yet I cannot rejoin Sandstone Village until I hunt and catch some comestibles. If we strike with bare teeth at the long shadow mantises around Camp Arrowweed, we can hunt and catch their comestibles.
I think I understand, though I don't know what to feel about you wanting to eat Umbra food.
Oh, we have another friend! Look at him hop. Oh, look at him jumping. Oh no! Oh no! No, dude. No shot! We start stream off and get this glitch, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Fucking damn it. That fucking figures. It's not currently running on my computer. If it was, we wouldn't have this issue. Fucking damn it. Oh my god. We're not even 5 minutes into stream. We already had the server desync glitch, dude. 5 minutes into stream. Thanks, Tay. Very cool. Fix your shit. This problem's been in the game for forever. Since I was a wee lad. A tiny tyke, this has been a problem. This happens all the time to me, even when I'm not streaming. I'll just switch between a wizard and suddenly, nope. We can't connect to the server. Lamau. Restart your game. Log back in. Lamau. Come on, hurry up. Hurry it up. Jesus Christ. That was the worst thing ever. Alright. Oh, we have to actually fight these guys. So that was for nothing. Okay. Cool. We had to fight them anyway. Alright, well, let's hope that's the worst problem of this stream. Okay, their deaths. I'm gonna go for a double blade. Long Shadow Mantis. What's their defense? Let's see. The Long Shadow Mantis has 40% death resist, so they only resist me 7. We'll try to do Blade Crow next time. Boom. 6,000. So we probably kill here. More stream bots. Why? When will you bots learn that you're not welcome here? Hands kind of a brick. We need to draw the Scarecrow TC. You know, this run has made me realize that Scarecrow is just the most overpowered spell in the entire game. Like, it is... AoE... Drains should not be AoEs. Like, 50% heal off this is looted. Like, Drains are fine for single target, but AoE Drains just shouldn't exist. Many comestibles as you can carry. I didn't even see what Bolthy Pattern Dancer did for me as a boost. Where are these things? The fuck are these things? Oh, they're all here. Okay. That's my bad. Me dumb. Me dumb. Let's see here. Refill my treasure cards. And Scarecrow. Take those. And boom. The Bolthy Pattern Dancer. What's up, Hoppy friend?
Bare your teeth at the long shadow mantis. We have enough to feed, Sen.
What are these, comestible?
You are a funny creature, Burrow Knight. Quick, back to Sandstone Village.
No country for old mice. I love how cute all the mice are. They're just so great.
The path appears to die miserably ahead, but I'll show you the hush-hush way through. We are into the true desert now, where the hoppers live, and other beasts of nasty habits. Razor your eyes to watch. The Sandstone Village. We will die another day, friends. Hoppers are nomadic. We hop through the desert to hide from the fire gaze of the Shadow Queen. We have battled her for generations, since she burned down the Conda forest and turned it into this sandy waste. It is time you met our wise ones, the elders. Prester the blazing wind, Edward.
A spellbinder.
We battle the shadow with every breath.
Be quiet, Carl, Burrower friend. There was no intention to boil your blood, but the Shadow Queen has strange allies in these dark days. Harpers know her moves by the motion of the hive. It was quiet calm for many months, but now it's buzz more than in memory.
Greetings, Spellbinder. They say the Shadow Queen was once a Spellbinder. A wizard.
The Spellbinder is the Lightbringer.
As you say, the astral relics were built 1,000 years ago, when the world was newborn and blind. The Shadow Queen came to the Conda forest to steal. Do you have the heart fire to learn its secrets and triumph over her? What will the world look like if you fall?
Spellbinder, we are Soul. The
Soul?
one who knows. We learned Burrow speak long ago and help teach the other. Oh, you already speak, Hopper. Beaut. You are good kind. Many seasons ago, Saul saw Highwall Bastion.
You travelled the Starfall Sea and back again.
The Saul made the long hop once. It is how the Saul can speak as you do. You met Steve Quicksand. That brightens the day's gloom, and you have helped us. However, we cannot help a stranger find the Solar Ark. Our ritual drink, Sir Alden, must be fixed before the village opens her own.
Wait, how many horned limes are in a hop?
A short hop will suffice. The Saul mines are to be watchful of thorn.
That's not any more help.
Thanks.
Up of horn limes to press
Thank you, Divim. I appreciate you as always. Where are the horned limes? They're down there. Okay. Are they the cactuses? Or they're these things? Okay. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've actually had a character in Khrysalis. Especially this far in Khrysalis. I need more horned limes. Oh, let's just realm hop here. There we go. That respawned them. 4 and the 5. Let's go. Short hop will do. Here you go, Prester. We got limes.
The Spellbinder returns. Sir Alden begins with horn lime. But where does it end? Joshua trees. Joshua trees are rare.
This sounds very much like my kind of mission. Ki for Bastion!
Maybe try not to shout so much. Once you have the Joshua, when the arcane architect.
Okay, I appreciate that it's only 2 enemies here. find the solar arc. Alright. Kill them. I only got one. Cringe. Well, let's try it again. Easy enough. Alright, kill them.
What luck? Joshua seeds, golden and fragrant. Saul, the one who knows, says Sir Alden must have powdered jasper. The deep desert is home to
Okay,
dead
this
souls.
quest kind of feels like filler bullshit, I'm not gonna lie.
Get some, and bring it to Saul, the one who knows.
This feels a bit like filler bullshit. I think this is the first time in Khrysalis that I've felt like, okay, it's wasting my time a little bit. It's not nearly like Zafaria bad, but we went from Sardonyx, which was just peak, to go defeat mobs and collect spiky fruit. And I don't really appreciate that. But the quests are going pretty fast. Big boom. Ooh, we didn't kill that one. That one crit failed. Uh-oh. Yeah, crit failing is just my fucking nemesis here. Alright. Well, we need Gary. Alright, Gary. Made me proud. Come on, Gary. Crit. Yes. Gary, go! Go, Gary! Yes! Gary W. Common Gary W. You know, I should have put a mark at this fucking guy. More flaming soup.
Let the soul-tried barrow speak. Drink deep. Speak to the elders to accept their headquest.
Alright, we did all your MacGuffins.
Presta warns you to be wary of power too easily gotten. The Arachna who took the Shadow Queen's side without thought are lost in darkness. Take my warning as your headquest.
The legends that grow behind you are vast. That said and heard, you have done bright work in restoring the Eclipse Tower and If you also restore the solar arc to the people, it would be a day of joy. And I would believe we would die another day. You hope a day.
We aren't doing this.
Spellbinder may face to face the fatal sounds of broken dreams.
Saul, the one who knows. Saul, the key.
Under their noses. Okay. Just keeping tabs of where I am in the quest tree. So I've got a rough idea of how much. So far, Conda Desert's kind of sucked. Been kind of shit, not gonna lie. I cared a lot more about Bastion and the Bees and Sardonyx.
Look, I knew it wasn't going to be empty. Soft blood comes through the... Ah, cannibal mice! Ki!
Cannibal mice! Alright, don't raw me, you pieces of shit. I said don't. I said to not do one thing. Balance minions are quickly becoming my least favorite type of minion. Okay, I need you to not raw me, okay? I just need you to don't do that. I'm not asking for much. Okay, this time they only have 7 pips. In a perfect world, they go Power Nova, Power Nova. That's not good. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna draw a Scarecrow and kill them, right? Yes! That's better.
If we are lucky, they won't have found it yet.
You search the Bloodstone Cave carefully. Under a loose rock, you find the sparkling heliotrope key.
Here you go, Saul.
The heliotrap. Look, no, not cannibals. They don't eat each other, just everything else. A great shame you thought. Do your best, try not to be.
I don't know how well this is going to go over.
Softblood, you want our help? We give you teeth.
I don't like these minions. They're very cringe. Okay, I need you guys to don't raw me, okay? Be cool. This guy can't. Power Nova's fine. I like Power Nova. Ooh, they passed. That's actually awesome for me. Let's fucking go. $6,000 here. Stupid.
Speak to Queen. Find her at Big Water.
Find her at Big Water.
This doesn't look good at all. I can't see how even those cannibal barbarians drink here. Let's aha! Tracks lead off that way. After them. The tracks lead into that tent. The biggest one, of course. I hope they're friendly.
What quest is this? Checking for cheats. See, shame about that. Let's see. Nope, just an ice boss. Okay. Alright, name of the game here is definitely killing the minion. The minion's way more threatening than the actual boss. There is a chance we're just screwed here. There is a real chance we are just screwed. What we need to do is not get rawed 2 turns in a row. Elemental Blade's fine. There's a chance to get a normal pip here. Okay. Alright, this should kill with the Wraith. Never mind, we are not killing this turn. Unless we roll a 10% stun block. Come on, 10%. 10%. Come on, 10%. No, damn it. That bodes very poorly. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Please go down, White Fur. Don't be raw, please. That's a reset. God damn it. God damn it. I need that. If I didn't get stunned there, I would have had that. Fuck. Sucks. Sucks so much, dude. Fucking really? Where's my death traps? They're in there. Shut up.
Who dares the sharp teeth of Queen Jedi? I sniffed your sweat stench from 100 paces. I'll cut you into bugs.
Please power Nova me, White Fur. Can we not? Can we, like, get a job? Like, please resist the stun. I have 10 stun block. It's gonna be one of these fights. Okay. It's gonna be one of these. Well, I have to blade. I don't have a choice. Morganthe Angst isn't going to kill without one. You couldn't have done this last turn. If we get rawed, it's a reset. Just flat out, it's a fucking reset. Not going first sucks, so it gives them an extra turn for free. Okay. This needs to kill. Please. Balance blade, thank God. Okay, we just have to crit and not crit fail. Please. Yes. Okay, we have a fight. We have a real fight on our hands. Okay. Every balance minion is the most annoying shit in the universe. Good wasted traps, idiot. Dr. Vaughn is huge. Okay. Avenging Fossil might just kill here. We're gonna go Avenging Fossil. I think that just kills. Yeah, we're going for the Fossil. $40, $70, $70. Cleaned her clock. Okay, that took a few tries, but we got through it.
Conquered by a spellslinger and a tame mouse. Take me out beneath the dark sun sky, away from the place of my defeat. Why do you still harrow me?
Spellbinders. Yeah, spellbinder.
You beg the hill of song and jade-eye. We will never serve you. The big water is poisoned by a creeping water. Show him sharp and chase him out to save big water.
Alright, creeping water. No, fuck, I misspelled. Defeat the creeping water bugs. Oh, they're just minions. Okay, cool.
Why is everyone so focused on food in these parts?
They're in a desert, dude. What the fuck would you be eating around here, man? They're dead.
I think you broke my rostrum.
Enough.
Wait,
Not in the least. Big water is yours again.
I grow light-hearted by your victory. There's one more task.
Let me guess.
Once you have rounded up the desert aloe from the desiccated tree beards, use it to purify big water.
You come with spells
Okay, send this. Just looking ahead at some of the stuff we have to do. It doesn't look too tough.
I splinter and return to the sand.
Oh, healed your little water.
I am wide-eyed by your competence. With people, a favor for a favor, as we bloodbound. My people.
People will probably still try to eat us.
The Valley of the Dark Birds. Give the Sentinels this, my token, and they part for you.
As you approach the Sand Devils, you hold up the token Queen Sonia Jade I gave you, pushing against the
Alright, Devin, what's going on?
slowly up.
We made it! By Bastion, we made it! The journey has been long and fraught with peril, but it has been my honor to walk this far. The Solar Ark is a place for spellbinders, however, not humble not. Wherever the path takes you, know that we are fast friends. Forever. Good luck, spellbinders.
You have to leave behind Divum Chad Hart.
As you enter this ancient structure, you feel your skin tingle and your breath feels light. Suddenly you see a familiar face before you.
What's up, Mushu Man?
Greetings, Wizard. It is my esteemed honor to speak with you in this place of power. The Solar Ark is the last great relic of astral magic in Christendom. Each school of magic is begin by entering the chamber of the sunstorm and winning the storm.
Alright, so most of these are pretty easy. There's a few bosses here, though, but ultimately it should be fine. There's a different room for each major school of magic, but ultimately we will be fine. Alright. Okay, Cringe Lord, had to put you in your place. 2 storm mobs, nothing to write home about. Let's see. Sunstorm. The Thunder Snake does not know Leviathan, but does know Enfeeble. And his minion, the Lightning Snake, does not even know that. So ultimately, there's nothing too really to be afraid of. Just have to worry about Enfeeble. Well, that's unfortunate luck. That's pretty bad luck. Sirens is fine. Yeah, get it out of your system. Discard. Draw. Use my feint again. Ooh, Dr. Vaughn is really nice to see. Shadow Pip's doing it too slow. No Storm Dragon, fine. This will hurt a lot. Good damage. Storm Dragon does a lot, dude. Man, I failed to roll twice, man. That fucking sucks. It really blows, actually. Please don't fizz. Thank you. Alright, then we hit here. Do I need that other feint? I don't think I do. We have cleanup spells if we do. I can always hit a second time. I think that's a concept that's very alien to people. It's okay to hit more than once.
You take the storm lens and place it in the apparatus. There is a clank of heavy metal rocking and rolling the gears.
That guy was cringe. Fucking cringe lord, dude. Emperor Mushu, man. Why do they call you Emperor Mushu? Just say Emperor Yoshihito, bro.
Morganthe, Khrysalis, the chamber of life-giving sun is next. You must gain the life lens. Prepare your mind.
Okay, that one just gives it to me. I appreciate that.
Not all of the guardian creatures. The life school does symbolize healing, and fire is the next school you must negotiate with. Enter the chamber of soul fire and face heat and light made manifest.
The sun's fire has too long been shackled and dipped. Defend yourself, wizard, or be reduced to ash.
Alright, so odds are we're going to get hit with an Ifrit here. I think it's kind of inevitable. So rather than try to dodge it, we're just going to try to not blade early. And just try to just tank it at the start of the chain order. So I think us getting hit with an Ifrit is like nearly impossible to not happen. So we want traps, traps, and more traps. Nice. Okay. Stack up them traps. Bro's got so many traps on him. Alright, let's start blading. Finally. We're just gonna go for the scarecrow here. Just try to kill them both. I cannot believe I have not been hit with an Ifrit. I find that statistically so unlikely. Bro, I can't open my bag of candy. What the fuck? There we go. Christ. Die. I'm shocked we didn't get hit on that frame. What are the odds, dude?
You are skilled, wizard. Was mine. Take the fire.
Hello.
Sun and fire are deeply intertwined, especially shadow, which Morganthe's focus at Ravenwood was the death school. She excelled, though she never survived when she was expelled from Ravenwood, but she was always fascinated by it. Enter the chamber of the underworld sun and retrieve the death lens.
Wizard, why does my form surprise you? It is true, there are few of my kind among the spiral, and even less. Such is the power of death, a natural, a vital part of this life. The chamber of the underworld sun is a place, and here she learned how the Black Sun priestesses could bring Malistaire out of the underworld, and the power of Xibalba. There is little I can teach you, but take this death lens and use it to advance your knowledge of sun and shadow. You
the death lens gingerly and restore it to its place.
Here you go, Emperor.
As I surmised, this is where the cold winter sun can be a welcome sight or a deceptive trap. It can be blindingly beautiful, glinting on ice, or it can trap you in a world of heartbreak and frozen space. Enter the chamber of the frozen sun for the ice lens.
What more rate? 104.
Listen, the wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. I don't care what you're gonna say. I'm gonna let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Is that a fucking Frozen reference? When did Frozen... Okay. Khrysalis Part 2 release date. April 2014. When did Frozen come out? Frozen was in 2013? What? It's that old? Frozen came out in 20... Oh my god, I'm old. I'm unk. Bro. Khrysalis isn't... Dude, fucking Frozen's that old of a movie? I'm having an existential crisis right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't know Khrysalis was... I didn't know fucking Frozen was 13 years old. I still think of that as like a new Disney movie. Dude, I'm... Wow. I don't know, I'm not... This isn't a bit. I'm actually kind of sad. Holy shit. Wow. Oh no. Can't believe it. Dude, I was still in school in 2013, man. 2013, what? I was like in sophomore year of high school? Oh my god. Alright, well, you're triple fainted. You're super omega dead. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Well, we had the past. We can't do anything. All right. All right. Time to die. Bro survived being triple fainted, bro. How much health do you have? 1,700? Okay, well, you're gonna die to the Trapless Wraith. I did not say bro could live. Die, old reliable friend of the Wraith. Cleaned up. Easy.
It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. This Iceland's... Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go.
The Icelands is freezing cold. They wipe off the ancient frost and place it in the underground.
There you go, Emperor.
Most harmonious work. The old stories give myth school much of its power. Enter the eye of the sun chamber and gain the myth lens.
Jumbo!
When the solar ark was built 1,000 years ago, it was intended for Burrower and Arachna alike. The Burrowers were drawn to the astral relics, while the Burrowers held the astral relics for so long they assumed they were the natural and eternal owners until they were displaced. But in truth, any student of magic is welcome here. It is a shame no one has studied here in so long. Perhaps you can fix this. Please.
You take the myth lens and place it in the apparatus. The motion of the machine is getting louder.
Here you go, Emperor Mushu.
The myth lens. Your task is nearly complete. The final lens you require is the balance lens. Enter the chamber of solar justice and recover the balance lens.
It does look really cool.
Wizard, this is balance. This is the light of judgment. Take balance lens. Activate solar arc. Enter shadow.
You take the balance lens and then the whole building shakes with a great roar, and you feel power coursing through the walls and floor.
That was a cool rhyme. I appreciate that rhyme, Grandmother Raven.
You have done well, wizard. By activating the solar arc, you have created a portal to the last school, shadow magic. Enter the chamber of the sun's shadow and find the guardian of this place. You will need her to complete the ritual.
What did that? Oh, the number. Now it has a line. Oh, now it's dark. Oh, we're gonna need prisms. We're gonna need prisms.
Trapped in the shadow. Far from the sun's light, wizard. You shall be trapped, cold, weak in the shadow evermore.
Alright, so I think the plan is simple. We want to take out that minion before it has a chance to be an issue. Alright, we just have to hope we don't get turn 1 quaked or stunned. Oh, okay. Well, shit. That's no good. That kind of fucks over my entire plan, actually. So she's probably gonna... Let me look her up. Shit. Let's see, what's this? Sun's Shadow, right? Oh no, this is the instance, right? Defeat Elena Dark Sun. Oh, so she only summons one. She only summons one. Do we think Morganthe's Requiem is enough to kill the Wraith Knight? We're gonna find out. Alright, go for the Morganthe attack. Please. No, not even close. Oh, that's terrible damage. Shit. Oh, that's really bad, actually. This guy lived. Okay. I don't like that. We need to kill this guy. He just needs to not exist. I can take care of her, no problem, but he needs to not exist. How much health does he have right now? Fuck it, base Wraith. Base attack Wraith. Put him in the dirt. Yes! Okay, he's out of the way. Now it's a 1v1. Alright, Dark Sun. Put up your dukes. Alright, Dark Sun, put up your dukes because you're done, son. Let's fucking go. Draw. So she's going to take some backlash from that. Ooh, that's nice to see, actually. Yeah, I can use shadow magic too, buddy. We're gonna put the feint on you. Fucking rat. Alright, Dr. Vaughn, kill this woman. This'll hurt. Goodbye, Dark Sun. You're dead.
Failed. The Shadow Queen. My punishment will be terrible.
Spellbinder, if you do one good thing, do it before the
Too late.
Too late indeed. The shadow. I am Santa Muerte, and I will weep bloody tears in your memory.
Alright. Alright, Santa Muerte. I'm not scared of you. Alright, first thing first, let's make this a 1v1. Take them out. I just really don't want to deal with the other one. And this will give me a little bit of health back. Kill this stupid gorilla. What? I crit fail or you joke? Oh my god, are we kidding right now? That is the worst, dude. You cannot make that shit up. Okay, well, that really does suck, yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do now. We have to adapt a little bit. We have to go for a scarecrow to kill her? That sucks. I don't think this is enough. Word of the Night. This definitely is. Fuck it, Word of the Night, your turn to shine. I don't even know what the spell is. Ah, I've never seen this spell in my life. Spell volcano or something? Okay. Okay, well the volcano spell happened. It didn't seem to do a lot. Tell me that killed. Finally, okay. Now we can focus on the real problem. Draw. This hand is kind of insane. Trapped up. Okay. Start blading. She ain't gonna do nothing. She's basically crippled. The power grows, lady. Alright, Scarecrow, send it. Alright, let's do Elena. What?
The sun's light has burned away my fears and weakness. I feel my strength returning.
Hello, Mushu.
A hard-fought battle, isn't it? You have restored the solar arc and rescued the relic's guardian from the web of shadow. Speak to Ilana Darksun now to see how she fares.
Morganthe broke this place of purpose when the spider magi brought her here. Shadow magic was not to be touched. They did not care. By using sun magic to open the path to shadow, Morganthe, there are many kinds of shadow creatures, of course. My thanks to you, sir.
And this...
You have walked in shadow and back again, tethered by your spirit of light. Your path now goes straight through the Atramental Gate. Be wary, for the heart of shadow beats throughout the hive.
So Dark Shepherd is the last spell we are unlocking. It is... So the reason... I talked about this a bit before when we first watched Shadow Magic. The reason I'm allowing the Shepherd spells is because Morganthe is a Necromancer, and this is the Shadow Magic you learn as a Necromancer. And I think it just makes sense to use Shadow Magic in the Morganthe playthrough, so... Not much more to say regarding that, I don't think. I thought I saw that we had an upgrade in here, but I don't see one. I don't see an upgrade. I don't know why it was flashing at me. Is there like some other upgrade that I'm just dumb? Nope. Why is it telling me I had an upgrade? Wire! We're almost maxed out the Dr. Von, though. Okay.
Your command of all magic is daunting the I will ensure Divin Whiteheart returns to Bastion to continue his good work there. Be safe.
What's up, Diego?
Hello, I can see time is a dark, twisted maze. I do not like to call it culture evil. There is little. The darkness is so strong, however. We head through the Atlantic gate and search for a road to shadow lands. Defeat the guards and find what.
And we're into the hive. The final area of Khrysalis. Hello. There we go. Send it.
You give me such a pain in my tail. Take your questions to Sly Claws.
God, this place is always so cool. I love the hive.
Why do you bother, Sly Claws? You stand between the warp and the... No one can proceed without a quivering band. If you want a quivering band, you'll need to raise the warp tower and ask Aggravate Backblood, the Shadow Weaver Lord. Nicely.
We're in the home stretch now, gang. This is the final area to get through. "21 quests in the hive." We have to do 21 quests. Send it. Oh, wow, now they killed them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, I needed to double blade there. Okay. You have to draw into like a deer knight or something. Whole lot of nothing. Gee, I just went over Scarecrow. Fuck it. Really unlucky there. Alright, kill it. Alright.
Has the rat spy revealed anything about the loot? Never mind. Die in the name of the shadow web.
Alright, we're now making the same mistake twice. Alright. Balance minion. No, wait. Fire minion. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're so fine. So double fainted. Bruh. Bro. Jesus fuck. Drawing garbage. Okay. Probably blade time. I think this kills. Dark Shepherd does two things for us. One, it's a way to get rid of weaknesses without using my blades. 2, it's a way to put weaknesses on the enemy for gambits. So it has its uses in the deck. I don't know if we'll actually get to use it because we're so close to the end. Like, I don't know if we'll even get to cast Dark Shepherd before the end. We have, like, less than 30 twists left in the run. Not in this world, in the run. The run ends after we defeat Morgan.
Take the quivering band. The rat spy. The long shadow mantises captured him sniffing around the Atrimental gate. He suffers in the pit of despair.
That 105.
You survived! Rat prisoner to reach the pit of despair. No, I didn't think so. To find Voden Penfanning, you'll have to ask the Delvin Goliaths. I'm sure they'll be very welcoming if you smile.
I don't like balance minions. I do not like them. They are kind of cringe. Ooh. Draw the scarecrow. Thank you. From up there. What's up, Warren?
You are the wizard. No, I do not need to find you. I am a creature of science and intellect. You are looking for a rat. The rat captain from Skull. What more do you want from me? Do you wish to debate theories of discipline and punishment? I already gave you the key.
I was trying to get to your ladder, but your boxes, your triggers are too close together.
You should not be here.
These idiots again? I don't think I put back down the scarecrow. Not that managed to be hit by a rock. Okay. Nope. Not doing that. Okay, I need a little luck. Power Nova, Power Nova, Power Nova. Damn it. Nice. Fuck, dude. Fuck balance minions. Dude, they're the worst. They're the worst. You have so many spells. You don't have to use raw. Come on. Okay, 7/7. I need them both to hit, though. That's horrifying. Hit me. Nice. Okay, that's one of them out of the picture. Please don't raw. Don't raw. Don't raw. Ha! So many spells you can do, and you picked that one. You know, like 12 spells, dude. I'm failing the 1 in 12 roll repeatedly. You just don't need to use that particular spell. So fucking annoyed. Alright. This is probably a fail too. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this run. Okay, they both did self-targets. Okay. Scarecrow. Okay. Okay, Sabretooth I'll take. I'll take fucking Sabretooth. Sabretooth is not nearly as bad. Golly, fucking... This fight sucks. Hate these guys, dude. Raw spamming motherfuckers. Get out of here. Why are you even down here? Get a life. Get a job, man. Fuck.
Time to have a hard talk with Warden Morganthe.
Stupid ass fucker. That fight sucked, dude. If I have to fight those stupid rats one more goddamn time. Whatever.
There passed a weary time. Each throat was parched and glazed each eye. Oh, I ask again.
Why the fuck are you down here?
What's that? Wait, who are you? Some new warlord sent by Warden Pandemic? No, you're the wizard.
Alright, fine, whatever. Okay, Storm Boss. This is reasonable. Why the fuck is Coolridge here? Coolridge, go home. How did you even get here? This hand is so ass. So ass. It's so ass. Okay, discard, faint. Okay. So I do it for another death trap. Wait up. Right, send the stair. Well, I want more wood actually. Alright, this should be fine, I think. Send it. Okay, good.
Nobody expects to. With throat cuts, I bit my arm. I sucked the blood and cried my own.
Forge is the fucking worst NPC in this fucking game, dude. He just sucked so much. Oh boy.
It has been too long. I appear to owe you again. Free. How did I get here? Ahead of you? You're trying to reach the Shadow Queen. I'll show you how to beat her. This way. We go down and travel the way she can't see.
God, I hate Coolidge.
We go in here. This pit of despair. The warped weaver holds the unlocking path we need.
More volunteer.
Good deal of human experimentation here. Alright, this is a pretty normal affair, I think. Right. We didn't draw an AoE, but that's okay. We can just get one this old fashioned. Oh. Oh, I know, it's push more mobs. Okay.
Most formidable. Luckily, I have more.
No problem. Wait up. Okay. Deer Knight's probably not enough. Try to draw Scarecrow here. You got it. Okay. Oh, we're fucked. Okay. Well, that's... Wow, that's a fail. Well, this sucks. We're gonna do no damage. Great. Very cool. I love fucking weakness attacks. They're so cool. Well, yikes. Fucking Ifrit, man. Worst, one of the worst spells in the game. Fucking Christ. So overpowered. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be enough. Okay, alright, kill him. Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Enough! Here is the band you need. But you'll find only tears and abominations in the black hole.
Bro, why are you all the way back over here? You didn't come with me? God, you suck.
Yes, go. The black hole. Downtown. Go stand on the edge of forever and cry this thrice. Carlotta Akamatika!
You stand as close to the edge as you dare. What you do is Captain Coleridge Bay, and a tiny yellow and brown spider descends on a silver web.
What you waiting for?
Taylor, how do you know all this?
I'll wait here.
How do you... Taylor is looking mad sus right now. He's looking... kinda sus, man. How do you know about this? What? Oh, I have to go in the side room? Why? They're not hurting me.
It was the rat captain with his promise of power over the Shadow Queen. His promise of a secret rat's lie.
Alright, well these guys are just fodder, so shouldn't be too hard. They're just wife minions, and as we all know, wife minions are the easiest ones in the game because they don't do anything special. They are just moops. Okay. Time to die.
Rats are not known for courage. Does that give you comfort? Down here, alone, in the dark.
Alright, these guys are dead, so we're gonna need at least 2 blades to finish them. This is pretty shit cards to draw, actually. Go ahead and kill them. Easy enough. Ah, myth. Fun. Cool.
Go, Max. This path only ends in misery. Either I will slay you, or you will unlock the vaulted doors and be annihilated.
This hand's pretty shit. Man, this does not help whatsoever. Sheesh. I need to draw traps. That's what I need. I need traps. I can redraw blades. That's fine. I'd rather be Basilisk than Medusa. Ooh, we have Dark Shepherd online. That's pretty good. It doesn't help here, though. It is good in general, though. Okay. We have a regular Death Trap now, which is great. I don't need 2 Scarecrows. Okay. Let's go ahead and Blade, I think. What a risky. You only have 1 feint on him. This is really bad. You have to get lucky. Okay, good. Feint, feint, feint. Huge. Phew. Okay. Shadow Shepherd's nice too. So 3 turns of aura. We'll Shadow Shepherd into Scarecrow here. Send it. Take its health full. Cleaned up. Go back. No. You fill my treasure cards. Oh, I missed. I'm stupid. I missed the stairs. Oh my gosh. So we're back probably faster. Okay, we're close. What's up, buddy?
We had to go down as far as we could go.
Before we can go up, and up we shall go. Captain, lead on.
Got a new squad. No problem. We got it. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. We have everything we need. Kill them.
You collected and add it to the mutation chamber. There's a crackle of power. It feels like life.
What? Where? Who? How? Why? Hush, little bee. You are free of the shadow web. Return to your queen and be at peace.
So Goliaths were bees? I never knew that. But it made sense.
Morganthe's tendrils run deep. I was afraid I might not be able to pull that off. With your heart and my wisdom, wizard, we may be able to shape the foundation
Ooh, hey. Comet tail. More comet tails. Ooh.
I came in here to get away from it all. Who are all of you? A wizard, a rat, and a hooded stranger walk into the recluse chamber. Sounds like a setup to a bad joke.
What do these two give me? Taylor gives me 20. Oh, good. 20 crit. And I. Oh. Old Cobb gives me a whole ass power pip. Oh. Well, in that case, there's zero reason we don't just immediately start off with just wiping the minion. Old Cobb gives me a whole power pip. We didn't kill that fucker? Ugh. That sucked so hard. I was really hoping to just kill him. We still can if we use Dairy. I was just hoping for a teensy bit more damage. I think we didn't crit. So much for fucking Coleridge. Okay. That sucks. Wow. Okay. Well, okay, Morganthe angst it is. No dairy for me. Alright, where's the kill that stupid fucking minion? 72 HP is diabolical. Alright, me and you now, Zestia. No more games. Discard, discard. Dr. Vaughn, end things. $31K. Let's fucking go. We got some pretty tough quests ahead of us. There's not a lot of quests, but the quests have a lot of bosses. We have a lot of combat ahead of us.
Ouch, the joke's on me.
Fucking owned, bro. Bruh.
With these crystals, I unweave the spells that tangled up your spirit, and I free you of your service. Go
Free. The mariner whose eye is bright, whose beard with age is hoar, is gone.
He will live a natural life now, to make of it what he will. And it gives me a mote of my power. You must open the way of Ungol. Go into the tower of the weft, collect their vessels. With them we can open the web gate, then head up to the Palace of Fangs.
Some mob fights, easy enough. That's cringe. Wow, fuck you. Oh, I didn't want that blade anyway. That blade smelled like poo-poo. If I did quite a second time, I'm gonna cry. Thank God. There we go. All right. I don't know why I gasped there, Christ. Okay. Did I use any treasure cards there? We used quite a few. We're all worried because we're kind of running low on amplifies, but we should have enough for the rest of the game.
You scratch the bristles along the web as old Cobb directs. The vibrations cause the web to twitch and withdraw.
Come on, up.
This is the Palace of Fat. It also holds the Night Orb Chamber. Deal with the Arachnas. The long climb taxed me more than I expected. I will await you here.
Yeah, quite a bit of fighting to do. There's a lot left.
Spellbinder! We thought you were trapped in a pit of despair. When we're done with you, you'll wish you were!
Okay. Alright, no ifrits, please. Nice. Excellent. Really good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You'll love to see it. Owned.
We have failed you, Shadow Queen! Scurry! Scurry! Scurry away!
What was that badge I just got? Spider Swisher. Awesome.
It has been a considerable time. I can sense a treasure in the next chamber. This is a forge for shadow. Enter the chamber of the Shadow Smith and deal with
Oh, Pearl Whisperer.
With luck, the Smith will be receptive to our cause.
Good Lord! I don't like to make fun of players. But holy shit. How have you made it this far? Team up. They team up for every fight. Jesus. Uh-oh. They might try to hop in here. I'm going to preemptively world hop. I don't want to be that guy. I've had too many altercations. They just team up for every fight, dude. I understand teaming up for, like, really hard fights. You know, maybe you don't feel like soloing Zabalba, right? But you team up for every fight, dude. You're just waiting for people to carry you. Why do you even play the game at that point? You're not playing the game. You're just having some mats carry you through every fight, dude. This is a mob fight. And you're a life wizard. You can't even do it a Forest Lord? What are we talking about? I just don't see the point of playing the game if instead of learning the game, you just do it. And again, if you team up every once in a while, you know, you don't feel like fighting a really hard dungeon, that's perfectly acceptable. I have no problem with that. My problem is for people who team up for the smallest sigil, who have to be carried through everything because they don't bother to like learn how to play the game. What's the point? This dungeon, this is a mob room, and they're teaming up for it, dude. They didn't even check the room before they gave up. They didn't try. That's what I have a problem with. It's not personal hate. I don't see. But how are you having fun now? What are you enjoying about the game if you aren't participating? You're not learning the game. You're not getting better. You're just having someone carry you. And I'm not talking about like a quad boxer getting his wizard through Wizard City with his max. I'm not talking about that. I don't know. Those stats would be terrible for like Dragonspire, dude. I think my life wizard in Mushu has better stats than him. And they have a bad pet. I'm not trying to make fun of players. But, I don't know. I just scratch my head at that.
Who are you? I am Azelia, the arms master. Long have I been forced to crack. Of late, the Magi have insisted I fold in strange magic from the shadow web to create. It is dangerous work, but I do not mind smithing for a cause I believe in.
Yeah, sorry for the small rant there. Shit like that just makes me upset.
This weapon crafter may be of the Arachna Gladiator's channels. We must go into the Night Chamber and claim its namesake jewel.
I just don't see how you can have fun in a game like that. Maybe I just don't understand. Okay. Main choice. Treasure cards are fine. They are not fine. They're not fine at all. Oh, God. Sheesh, fuck. No feints. Cool, didn't want one any. Jeez! Can I draw my feint, please? Thank you. Thank you. I really wanted that feint. Probably need one more blade, yeah. Yeah, one more blade. Easy twap. Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Not so fast, little fool.
Oh, Umbra.
Trained by the bomb.
He's annoying, but not a huge deal. So the thing with Umbra is he's gonna pip steal me, but that's not really a huge deal. Like, it's annoying to be sure. We opened Dark Shepherd off rip is crazy. Turn 1 Shad is so crazy. What's in play here? He doesn't know Raw. That's the thing. He doesn't know Raw. I think we just go into a big AoE, kill off the minions, yeah? We are bricking. Bum, 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 bum. Do the solo fight. Henchman. The only time I've used henchmen are for the stupid polymorph fights for spell weaving, because I can't be bothered. They're not even yet hard usually. Does it take like an hour? We're gonna try to go for an AoE here and just wipe the gladiators out. The problem with that idea... We can draw another shepherd. This is TC, though. We better buff one more time, right? Probably smart. Probably smart. Okay, we're just in the strip. Oh, we have already a scarecrow. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, this should kill the gladiators and just wipe them off the map. Hours and 30 minutes in. So we're fighting Umbra now. This is Night Orb, right? Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of his health down. Okay, yeah, so we do Dark Shepherd right before the Fossil to do a big gambit. That's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, no, the dark... Shit! The Dark Shepherd's gonna take off the feints. Oh crap, that's not gonna work. That don't work. That plan doesn't work. Shit. Well, that sucks. It won't take off Death Trap, but it will take off the feints. That's stinky. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh well. So many hits. I could go for a Lord of the Night here, but again, it's just gonna take off the feints. There's not really a lot of point, I don't think. That strategy works. You just have to not faint. It's not worth it for like the extra 90 damage it would provide. That's the thing. Wait up. That's the new feint input though. Two blades, two feints. This should just be lethal. If I don't kill him, the fucking shadow spell will. We'll see him again.
Prepare for our next encounter.
I did not expect Morganthe to mount such strong resistance. Now, let us see. The Night Orb is a drop of shadow magic. Food. The Night Orb is a conduit to the shadow web on its own. But we can wizard. Use the Night Orb to make the fountain.
You hold the night orb up toward the fountain. You sense, see, taste, hear.
Well done. Any who wish to study the airman, it will take generations for the shadow web to be drained of its reservoir, but the arachnid magi no longer hold all the cards.
The Fountain of Night. Let's meet. I believe I am the first in the spiral to craft this kind of magic. However, in return, you must find any mantis tributes that thank you. Take this weapon, now steeped in shadow. Look in the city of Sardot.
It took Morganthe many years of study. Still, she was reluctant to share what she had learned. Now that Morganthe is saturated with power, she hands it out easily. It is time to turn our attention to the house. Spiders are tricky by nature. Be on guard. We must engage the arachnid gladiators and defend the noble magi in order to gain entry.
I'm gonna put a mark here so I can get back quickly. Alright, arachnid gladiators. More arachnid gladiators. Okay. This is where the amplifiers are really coming in clutch, to be honest. It's one of those things that, like, yeah, a lot of people on the WizTours seem to agree with me on that take about, like, people who just get carried like that, who don't, like, actually try to learn the game at all. I don't think they're bad people. I just don't understand how you have fun with that. I'm not even talking about being a meta tryhard. I'm just talking about playing the game. You're not playing the game. How do you get through those single fights? Like for your school and stuff. A lot of like those fights are solo only. There are fights in the game that require you to fight them 1v1. Like, how do you get through those fights that way? Like, do you play the game for only those? Dude, the door the person was spinning outside of was a 2-minion fight. There was no boss. They didn't even check. They just immediately decided, I'm gonna team up. See, Sigil me team up. Monkey neuron activation. I can't get it out of my head. I'm actually really hung up on this. For any game, not just this one.
This is the house of the man. Nothing is safe here. And while I would never say all of that now, you must clean out the cobwebs to deal with the spider adepts who cling to their dark vision like nymphs clinging to their mother's womb.
This hand is really shit, but it has just enough going for it, I think. Let's see, what if the mob started? I think this kills so long as we crit. One person in Chrissy wins so far is the street hop for every mob quest someone else started. It's insane, dude. I can't imagine. You can't even do a Blade 7 pit by Chris? I don't know what to tell you. For mob fights? Dude. You don't even need to think for most of this game. Okay, let's use this fight as an example. I go in, me see Death Boss, okay? Now, this is actually a bad example because this boss actually has a cheat. But, so, Spider Archmagus. So, here's what I'm going to do. Here's my thought process. I'm going to look up the boss. See, okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. This is just a generic Death Boss. My bad, my bad. So, okay, this boss. Let's ignore the wiki. I see Death Boss, Fire Minion. The Fire Minion, I immediately assume, okay, they should hit you with an Ifrit, which is a weakness. The Death Boss probably doesn't have that much bad utility, but could have weaknesses as well. So I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking, okay, weaknesses, I need to keep that in mind. I need to play around that. What's a good way to play around weaknesses? With traps. Why? Because traps will go after the weakness every single time, whereas weaknesses kind of go by your blade order. You also can think of ways to maybe remove the weaknesses before you fire. Maybe you have some treasure cards and that sort of thing. I also see he's a Death Boss. Okay, that means I need to put in some prisms, which I've unlocked in this challenge, so I'm allowed to do so. Like, I don't understand. Bosses with cheats are like the only ones that require much thought beyond like basic spell knowledge. You don't need the wiki to know that stuff. It's a prism off rip. That's nice. And by this point in the game, you should have fought enough mobs to, even if you don't look at the other schools, you should have fought enough stuff to know basic spells that these enemies typically have. Like you think, let's think of, yeah, I think of Ice School, right? What do you think of? You think of Frost Giant. You're thinking Tower Shield. You know, you think of those annoying spells that piss you off. Those are the spells that come to mind. You think of Balance. What are you thinking? You're thinking of Raw. You know, you're thinking of Mana Burn. You know, you think of Storm. You're thinking of Leviathan. Basically just Leviathan. Storm Ward for the stun. Myth. You're thinking Medusa, Basilisk, Earthquake. You know, because you've been hit by them so many times by this point in the game, that even if you don't ever look at another spell tree creature, you should know, you can learn, like, okay, this is the type of enemy I'm fighting, I know the type of spells they usually have, without even looking at the wiki. The only thing you really need to look at the wiki for are boss cheats, which, fair enough, those are actually the fights that require a bit more cognitive thought. I understand how those could be a problem, and you might want to have team-ups for those. But for random mob rooms? For generic bosses that don't do it? Just, oh, it boggles my mind. My tiny little brain can't make sense of it. This hand's pretty shit. And that's what makes me annoyed. Not because I'm personally upset, because it's like, what you're not trying on isn't the hard fights. What you're not trying on is the filler content. Like, as Tekka, I can think of maybe like 3 or 4 tough fights in that whole world, including the final dungeon. Most of those bosses are just generic guys. We are not getting Shad in this fight, dude. I understand the concept of, oh, everyone learns at their own rate, you know. But there's a limit. There's being a slow learner, and then there's not trying. Not even, like, doing the bare minimum of effort. And that's what annoys me. Like, are you doing it to say you did? Like, no, like, newsflash, nobody cares how far you are in Wizard 101. Not really. Yeah, I've got max wizards. Doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. Especially if you get carried the whole way there. So what is it then? It's not for clout. I don't understand. I don't get it, Sam. No. GG.
Strike one of us down and 2 more shall rise to take our place. No, wait, that's someone else.
You're not cockroaches.
Many only wish to hear what they already believe. Still,
That's so true for so many people. They only wish to hear what they already believe, yeah. You could say that about certain real-world political topics that I'm not going to specify which ones I mean. Ho, 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 ho. Although I guess that could be applied to either side, to be fair.
As you enter the metastasis arc,
Oh my god.
you should.
It's my turn in the spotlight.
This will be a good test of my newly acquired powers.
This shouldn't be too hard. I think I want to take out those mobs early. Yeah, I think so. Let's draw. Gary, you are not helping Gary. I think we're going to go for a Deer Knight here and clean up the minions. They're pretty low HP. I just don't really want them in the fight. Unless I get Ifrited here. Nope. We are going second, though, which doesn't bode well. Kozak Blackheart. Let's whip this guy up. Does he know Raw? That's really all I care about. No, he does not know Raw. So we're probably good then. We're just going to go for the Deer Knight. Okay. I want these two dead. We haven't used Deer Knight in a long time, so I'm cool with it. Remember back in Celestia when, like, Deer Knight was just the slaughterhouse of that world? Like, Deer Knight just soloed everything, man. There wasn't a fight Deer Knight couldn't win. You piece of shit. Alright. Alright. We're not... Alright, fair enough. No. Okay. Oh, I thought we had the fucking glitch again, dude. Dude, we're almost 3 hours into stream. I genuinely thought we'd be further by now. It's fine. We only have like 5 more quests to go of the hive before we're at the Doom Tree. And we can end stream for the day. Alright, joke's on me. I get it. Haha, very funny. Alright. For real this time. See what I mean? I have knowledge of what... Can I, like, go first? I would like to go first. I really, really would. This is, like, the only mob here I'm really worried about is this one. The worst thing this guy can do is mana burn. Nothing the life mob does matters. But we want the fire one gone so I can't get hit by an Ifrit. Please hit. God, you suck. Oh, there's a chance we get stun locked to you. Metastasis, yeah. Alright, we're gonna try to shoot here. Unwavering Shadow. It's just so many boss fights, dude. It's just wave after wave of bosses. He ends a free quest. Way of the Night. Archmage's Forkin. Dude! Oh my... Actually piss off, man. Get a life. Fucking Christ. It's raw all over again. Oh my goodness. This sucks so fucking hard. This is an easy fight. We just have to get lucky. To not deal with you. There's a... Okay. Alright. Do we get hit with an Ifrit for the 3rd time in a row? Jeez, man. Fuck right off. The minion's stronger than the boss. Please, God. Okay, finally. There's a chance we still get screwed by this accuracy debuff, though. But at least now they're out of kill range. Yeah, thank goodness. Die. Please don't fizz. Please don't fizz. Please don't fizz. Please don't fizz. Thank God. Okay. Thank goodness. What time is it right now? It is 11 o'clock. Okay. We're officially into overtime for today's stream. I don't like that. We're into overtime. Don't like that. But after these 2 quests, it's just... Doomtree isn't too bad. Galleries we have our stip for. Galleries can be cheesed. That's the great thing about galleries. It can just be completely cheesed. I retested the glitch today, even, to make sure it still worked. Doomtree's not so bad. The trick is just to kill them all with an AoE. That's it. That trap sucks, but that shield sucks, but it's fine ultimately. It's not that big of a deal. It's not worth crying about, basically. Drawing garbage. I've only put 1 feint on him. I'm very worried about that. We still have 2 bosses before we even get to the tree. There's a lot of bosses in this last area, dude. We're in the home stretch, but there's a lot to get through still. We have 2 more boss fights in this area and 1 free quest. And then we have to fight Doomtree. Shadow Palace is not a quest, like a real quest. Yeah, it's just the instance of galleries. That's how you can cheese galleries. Okay, they're not very tough. Hope another death But you go for the 45% blade, Shadow Shepherd, and then we'll kill him. We're not fighting Morganthe today, by the way. Morganthe I want to be a special event since it's the final fight of the run. Morganthe is not happening today. GG. Another boss to the pyre.
The Shadow Queen.
Now we'll never know who is best and who is who.
Spellbinder, is there a way to undo this terrible transformation?
Probably.
Press on. Perhaps, but you may not return.
What? The fuck? Did it bug out? It just sent me back here. What? Alright, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Let's go ahead and enter this area. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. All right. Ooh. Whew. Sorry about that.
Prepare for your death.
Okay, this is a pretty normal... I'm gonna go with a little risky strat here, actually. We're gonna open with the Deer Knight. I want to kill the Poison Tip Thrasher. I want him gone. If I get Rod, I get Rod. This is fine. This is fine, so I can go Death Scarab to clear it. Alright, I need a little juice here. Oh, I might be cooked. Oh no, we're cooked! We're screwed! We drew every treasure card but the one we needed. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, that's a reset. We didn't draw the one TC we needed out of all of them. Fuck off, man. That strat relied on, like, specifically pulling this. And I pulled everything but that, dude. Fucking cringe. I had such a good strategy, and it lost to luck. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to kind of rely on old strat for this. But I can't be turn 1 Rod. So, that being said, just heard that. We're just gonna open up with the curse and the poison tip, kill him with a scarecrow. Alright. Now that the actual problem is gone, we can deal with the boss. I love how so many of these bosses are actually really easy. They just have a really troublesome minion. That's so many of these dudes. This guy has cheats? What the fuck is this guy? Okay, it's not a big deal. His cheat's basically nothing. Don't need this. God damn. Sheesh, okay. Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna blade one more time. Actually, we'll just use Shadow Shepherd.
There was a bug in my room.
It is no longer. He was destroyed and will bother nobody anymore. Now it is time for this man to die. Dr. Vaughn, kill him. Another boss down. Sheesh. This area loves its bosses. The next quest is a freebie. Way of the Night is another boss. Mein Stinger. I'm gonna go with 2 blades unless it's a mob. But there's no more mob fights. We only have bosses from here on out. There is no more mob. No mob.
Very well done. Use the stinger for once, though. The pain will not be yours to endure directly.
Is it too late to change my mind?
Spellbinder, you should not have risked yourself for me and mine. I cannot thank you enough.
You have done much to unravel the webs of the spider magi by breaking their control of the shadow web, and prove it worse for them. Morganthe is in her own looking-glass world. She cares not for the brief little dramas of the hive. Or the magi are in a blind panic. If you break their spirit, enter the chamber of the All-Weavers and Archmagus Morganthe and the Elder Magi.
Alright, Archmagus Warcon. This should be, yep, Way of the Night. So, Archmagus Warcon does cheat.
So now I see with mine own eyes the last final hope of the fifth column. You, this, are what the burrow, you tiny, weak. We have groomed her to even should you somehow defeat us. You, so it shall be. The children of light and shadow. Who is this that accompanies you? No, it cannot be. Destroy the wizard! Destroy them both for the honor of the Shadow Queen!
Okay, so... The problem is the Shadow Sentinel. We just have to wait for the Shadow Sentinel to wear off. I have a plan. I have a plan. I don't know if it will work. I need it to work, though. So he's gonna summon 2 of those. We have to play this very particularly. Okay, discard this, discard this, discard this, discard this. We're gonna go for a blade in the opener. His cheats are very specific, but they're not that tough. These guys won't become active until the next turn. Need an AoE. I need to draw my Scarecrow. That's not my Scarecrow. I need my Scarecrow treasure card. I need to treasure card this turn, so that way we can mitigate his guys. Wow, we're kind of fucking. Wow, we're kind of shitting ourselves here. Fucking great. Thank you. We need to kill those minions now. Scarecrows, I actually should have put more Scarecrows and more Blades in my deck. That's kind of on me. The name of the game here is keeping his minions dead, so his Shadow Sentinel doesn't do anything. Okay, so he's going to Shadow Sentinel this turn. Let's start feints. No, we have to Blade again. This fight needs to be handled very specifically. So in 2 rounds, he'll... Okay. Serve your Archmagus. We need an AoE. We need an AoE yesterday. We need an AoE right now. What do I do? We go turbo on the draw. We have to draw an AoE. We have to draw an AoE this second. I need a Scarecrow. I should have put more Scarecrows in my treasure card deck. That is entirely on me. Okay. Please, 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 please. No, they have the intercept now. Fuck. I was really hoping to get around that. Alright, plan B. We are going to start fainting. We need the Shadow Spell to wear off. Now, he's going to lose a huge chunk of his health to his cheat, because the bozo didn't give himself any shields. So the Shadow Sentinel is going to take a lot of his HP. But we need this to go away. The problem is we still haven't drawn an AoE. It's kind of an issue, actually. We need to draw into a Scarecrow really bad. I don't think Deer Knight's good enough to do it. This Khrysalis? Yes. We're at the very tail end of it. We're not fighting Morganthe today. Sorry, I was really focusing on the... Since the Morganthe is the last quest of this challenge run, we're saving that for a special stream. But we're very close to the end. That's still fine, actually. Okay, we should have a shot now. We need this to kill. This needs to kill right now. GG. Okay, that's Warcon defeated. Thank God. We'll see him again, though. We have to fight him in galleries.
We must hope the Shadow Queen awaits you in her full... Well fought. With the Spider Magi Elders broken, the Umbra Legion will soon shatter. Khrysalis will be free.
I need to look at the Doom Tree.
The Shadow Queen, of course. Hurry now, through the way of night.
Okay, the Doom Tree doesn't know Dark Sacrifice. The Wife one doesn't know anything important. The Myth one knows Medusa. If we get Medusa, we're screwed. If we get hit with Medusa in the next fight, we are dead. The Balance one does not know Raw, though. Okay, that's good. There's no Raw in the next fight. Thank God. So the only thing we really need to worry about is gonna be the fucking Myth one. So we want the Myth one dead first. It's the only annoying one. The rest of them are honestly fine. Oh, there's a Death one. I need to put prisms in. I need to put prisms in my deck or I am screwed. Or I will be screwed. I'll put 2 in. We probably don't need 3 scarecrows. This is probably okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, time for the tree. What's up, Cobb?
The Spider Magi built this palace for their chosen queen long ago. But Morganthe has refined and reshaped it in her image. The enormous weight of energy Morganthe released in Azteca threatened to crush. It takes the form of a great tree. Her Bartleby, of course. Face borrows the Doom Tree and force him to bridge the way to the Shadow Palace. I am bear hateful Morganthe, the Doom Tree. When the Shadow Queen's song is allow you to reach the Shadow Palace? That will not happen. Step into the Celestial Archway and duel me if you dare.
Okay, 1v4 with the Doom Tree. This fight is actually a little difficult. The idea is you want to kill all the trees at the same time so their cheat doesn't matter. Okay, so the only one of these guys that has anything troublesome is the Myth one. The Balance doesn't know anything, the Death and the Life don't matter, it's just the Myth one that really is a problem. The worst thing that happens here is we get hit with a Medusa. If that happens, it's honestly a reset. So if they don't for Basilisk, it's fine. Going for a kill on it, though, immediately isn't really an option, because the Life one could revive it. So we're in kind of an awkward position. Please, for the love of God, don't hit me with a Medusa. Anything else. Frog is fine. We love Frog. The other 3 don't matter. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. fine too. Power Nova's fine. I don't care about any of that. The idea here is we feint all of them, blade into a big scarecrow, and just massacre. I don't like that. I don't like that you pip saved. Centaurs, whatever. I want them to use their pips. I want them to get them down. We have 50% resist. We are so tanky. We can tank for days. Okay. Judgment's awesome. Yes! Okay. The balance one is basically neutralized for like 5 turns. That was a stupid move. Okay. The balance one's basically crippled. Okay. Myth, be cool. Be cool. I liked the fraud before. You want to do that again? Fizzle's fine. Fizzle's fine. Good. That's the life Oni. I don't care about that. None of that matters. That's a lot of pips on. I think the life one's basically neutralized as well. That's good. That's real good. We still have a lot of health. We're fine. Scarecrows, whatever. That's a lot of pips gone. The only one who has pips is the Myth, which is very concerning. It's very scary. I'm hoping they just go for a Celestian calendar. Ugh, please go for a calendar. I'll be so happy. Come on. Calendar me. Calendar. Calendar. You want a calendar. 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 Yes, calendar! Let's go! Read like a book! You stupid idiot! Yes! This is gonna hurt a lot, but I don't care. It's better than a Medusa. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that damage to the bank. The Myth one's no longer a threat. They have down to 2 pips. Let's fucking go. I don't care. Whatever. Okay. I'm sweating. Okay. We don't need to draw a treasure card. Death Trap's useless. Shad could happen. Fuck. Nice. I have to calm down. They're very low on pips. The only one who has any ammo right now is the Death one. I don't care if I get quaked. It's fine. That's gonna hurt, but it's fine. That's fine. This gonna do like 700 probably. No, probably like 500. That's fine. That's like all of the death guys' pips gone. 468, fine. We still have a lot of health. We have a lot of health, and they're pretty low on pips. We just have to hold on a little longer. They're all fainted. Okay. Shad? No Shad. Okay, what do I do? He has 5 pips. If I get quaked, I'm gonna feel really bad. What do I do? Go for a blade. Ideally, we get Shad next turn. I can go. No, if I go for the Shepherd, I could die. Because I'm going to take the 800 backlash. What do I do? I need to... This is fine. Okay, Myth dies back up in pips. We got the Shad. You and hit by you. I'm I'm not dying here. If I get Quaked, I lose a blade, and that's bad. But he's at 7, so I'm not getting hit with a Medusa. I could get hit with a Basilisk, though. He passes. He passes, he passes, he passes, he passes. Power Nova's fine. We don't care about that at all. I don't think I can afford to not hit here. I think I have to hit. I don't know if it kills though. I don't think it kills. If we okay, here's the thing. I don't think this kills them. But it should get them really low that another one will. I have 2 prisms in my deck. I can draw the other one. This is going to be a full heal. This is a lot of HP coming back to me. Ooh, those were some big hits. They're not dead. But I'm back to full HP. Okay, you know what? I'll take a Basilisk over a Medusa. This sucks, but it's fine. It's fine ultimately. We have to kill them all at the same time, so they don't spawn in the other ones. That's the important thing. We need to kill them all simultaneously. But we're good. We're good. That was a lot of damage. God, I would just fire this if it wasn't for this guy. Yeah. I could go for the Wraith on him. That would lower him quite a bit. Yeah, let's get him a little lower. This won't kill him. Not a base shot Wraith from the hip. Right, we're stunned. Fuck. I forgot. I forgot we're stunned. That's awful. That's a lot of heal. Fuck you. Oh, that's a lot of heal, dude. Okay. We need to... I think we just blade stack. I think we abandon... We abandon Brain and we just blade stack. Return to blade stack. We just... All blades. They're going to gain a lot of health back from that. But not more than what this guy has. We have 2 blades in hand. Nice, nice, nice. The only problem is if we get quaked. Does the Myth 1 know quake? Does the Myth 1 know quake? Tree Root Myth. It does know Quake. So if we are unlucky and we get quaked, we could be screwed. It really just comes down to what the Myth 1 does. We have 4,000 HP. They're very low on pips. They're just wasting time with auras. I need to prism this guy. Get the prism on him. Get that done. Honestly, another Shadow Sentinel, not Sentinel, Shadow Shepherd would be great. So it's a 55% lifesteal that can't be quaked off. We do have a stun block now to protect us from a Medusa. Very important. That's awesome. That's a fucking nice draw. 77% Shadow Gauge. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Please don't quake me. Please, sir, do not quake. I beg of thee, sir, keep thine quake to yourself. Yes! 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 That's fine. We don't care. Power Nova is whatever. I don't like that I'm still in. I don't like that to be screwed by a quake. I could go for the amplify, but that's not a lot of boost. I think we just gamba. We'll feint the myth one. That way, if we get quaked, we don't lose everything. I read like a book. Read like a book. I fucking. Oh, I just knew. I could smell the earthquake coming. Whatever. Centaur. I'm so glad I didn't triple blade there. I would have been punished so hard. Now we still have that blade. We're getting into the danger zone of health, though. I don't like that. What do we need here? Probably 2 blades, yeah? I'm doing it Shadow Shepherd. That's better than a blade. Okay. Fine. Okay, the healing over time is worn off, but we boost on them anyway. Because the Doom Tree cheat only fires if we kill one of them without killing all of them. I think we got this here. We go for the Shadow Shepherd. Can you not? Can you, like, not do that? Can you just... Can you cease your behavior? Okay, we're going to go for the Shadow Shepherd. This is a 55% death lifesteal. It doesn't matter who we put this on. And we're going for the Scarecrow next turn, baby. Okay. Those 2 passed. Legendary turn. The life one passed. That's really, really good. Whatever. Natural attack. Whatever. Okay. We go for it. Please. Please. Kill all of them. Okay, we're taking the backlash immediately. That's a good sign. Someone's dying. Oh! Those were some big numbers. They're dead! Sit! Sit! Yes! Watch him die one at a time. Good fight. Let's go. Woo.
I suppose I should be surprised, but little surprised. Are you all alone now, little wizard?
I am the true Morganthe. I have the Morganthe that I've killed all this stuff. Let's go. Okay. It's just galleries. It's just galleries. And galleries is cheesable. We can cheese galleries. Okay. Okay. It's time for galleries. Galleries has a really easy cheese strat. So I retested this today to make sure it still functioned, but there's a very easy cheese strat with galleries that I'm going to show off. Oh my god. You only have to do the third fight of galleries, is the TLDR. Which is good, because honestly the other two fights are way harder than the third one. We don't have to free them. So see, this objective is to defeat Morganthe's guards. Very important. Defeating Morganthe's guards is the following objective in the dungeon. So if you actually go to the gallery's quest in the wiki, this is Morganthe's guards. It's the third gallery. You don't need to actually defeat the first two. Well, normally there are barriers blocking the way, but there is a strat. There's a really cheesy strat to skip the first two galleries entirely, which is so nice. It's such a quality of life thing. So we're going to ignore this. These two fights are really stupid. So if you go towards the exit, you're going to get pulled. What you want to do is you want to flee immediately. We're just going to flee. And we're just going to head on back in. Now the pull is gone. They won't pull you anymore. Pop yourself a potion and head on over to the web. You want to stand about right here. Pop down a mark. This can take a few tries. Then you want to immediately warp back. And you want to kind of move around like a spaz. Oh! And there you go! You skipped the first gallery. Second verse, same as the first. Go this way, you're going to get pulled, flee. Pop a potion. You skip the Bowler fight, too. This has been out, I've known this for years. This is like an ancient bit of tech. They haven't patched it by now, it's a feature at this point. Oh, I need to warp to my thing. Idiot. You're going to skip these guys. Now for this one, you want to stand over by the left side of the web. I find it easier to equip through the left side. Put down your mark again. We have to wait for the timer. So in the meantime, I'm going to just stitch up a nice juicy deck for these fools. Because we still have to do the final fight. You can't skip the Archmagus fight. That's the one you actually have to do. Ignore this quest. You want to do this quest. And you want to kind of move like a spaz. And there you go! You're now at the final fight of galleries. Skipping two of the hardest double boss battles in all of Arc 2. Just like that. I cannot believe in all these years this is still in the game. This has been out in the game for forever. Like, it's such old tech. So Lord Umbra and Lorcan are the fight we actually have to do. They have some pretty nasty cheats, but honestly, it's the easiest of the three. So, Archmagus is going to summon dudes, he's going to do his Shadow Sentinel bullshit, and Lord Umbra just uses Steel Pip. It's honestly not too bad. And they're balanced, which means I boost on them anyway. So, honestly, if there was a fight I was going to have to do, I'm glad it's this one. So I'm going to double check my treasure card deck. Now, just because it's the easiest fight doesn't mean I can let my guard down. I still have to actually use my brain. Still have to use my brain. Alright. The Dark Shepherds are not helping. I think his cheat won't do anything until he gets a Shadow Pip. But he is going to summon his dudes early. So we're going to go for a nice early Scarecrow and just do a lot of damage. Now, the good thing about this fight is that neither of these balance bosses know Raw, the scariest spell known to balance. They just don't know it. So, even though this looks like a pretty scary fight, it's actually not too bad. Can I draw a blade, please? Sir? Sir, I would like a blade, please. Really? Okay. It's gonna be one of these fights, huh? Well, okay, we'll put a feint on Umbra. Fine. I was hoping for a double blade. Scarecrow, turn 3. I fizzed anyway. You know what? It wasn't meant to be. It simply wasn't meant to be. But yeah, neither of them know Raw. Okay, Lord Umbra is just throwing the whole match. Holy shit. He just threw his entire pip into a judgment. It's all gone. Here's my blade. He just threw his whole pips away into a judgment for 700 damage. What an idiot. What a, I mean, what a good play. Good job, Umbra. All right, we're gonna go for Scarecrow here. Just gonna kill these guys before they're an issue. Because ironically, I'm actually more scared of these guys because they know Ifrit. I don't want Ifrit giving me a huge bonus. So those little losers can just beef it. Alright, goodbye. God, yes. God, compared to the tree fight, this one's such a walk in the park. Okay. He's gonna Shadow Sentinel now. So this is the time I want to start feint stacking. He's Shadow Sentineling this turn, which means I basically can't do any damage. Now I believe he'll summon back his goons, but that's okay. We're prepared for him to summon back his goons this time. Okay, they're not going to become active till next turn. But we're not out of the woods yet. We're in a good position, but we're certainly not out of the woods. We're going to play around Ifrit by not blading yet. Because we can't deal any damage for another 2 turns anyway. Because he has the Shadow Sentinel on him. Or we'll do like basically no damage, you know. So we might as well wait for that to wear off before attempting to do anything. So unfortunately, these guys are just going to be really annoying. Good chance we're going to get hit by an Ifrit. We just have to accept it. If we get hit with an Ifrit, we get hit by an Ifrit. Now, fortunately, Magus is really stupid. Morganthe's dumb because he's not giving himself any shields to feed his shadow creature, so he's going to lose like a buttload of health. And here comes Umbra with the Judgment again! God, I love it when they use Judgment, because that's just their whole pip's gone, dude. It's just gone! It's so good! It makes me so happy! And they have a double fizz, bro. Oh boy, okay, I need to not get overly arrogant, though. We are kicking ass, but we need to be... This is the last fight of the day. We get through Dowers, and we're done for the day. Next stream, we can just do Morganthe as the finale to the Morganthe-only challenge. That's 2,600 health done, and now we can actually do some damage. Alright, I would like for the fire minions to use Sun Serpent, Phoenix, Meteor Strike, anything. Fuel, I don't care. Dark Fiend, whatever. I don't care. He blocked the crit. Get owned, noob. That do 72 damage. That did 72 damage. Why would you cast that? Love Phoenix. This will hurt a bit. I'm not gonna pretend it won't. Why would... They don't have the mob versions of the shadow spells? I can't believe they don't have the mob versions of the shadow spells. That's insane. Dude, I'm at... Dude! Okay, I need a blade here. We've been throwing a huge bone. I need to not get arrogant. There is still stuff that could go wrong. Do I just have to beat through the Shadow Sentinel? I don't think I have got a choice. He's gonna summon more dudes because of it. I might just have to kill him through the Sentinel. I don't think I've got an option here. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. Okay. That kind of bites. It's fine. Because the way Intercept works is it means all the damage done to the other guys will go to him instead. So we just have to plow through it. Bright side is Bro's about to take a lot of damage from that Shadow Pact. He's not paying off at all. Alright, going for the Scarecrow. Send it. Please don't fizz. Yes! Now this is going to do almost no damage to the minions. We accept that. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, Lorcan's dead. And he's about to take a lot of damage from not paying off his pact. Ooh! Oh, you're not looking so good, Umbra. Umbra, you're looking quite ill. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad I got hit with an Ifrit. Whatever. Whatever. If one of your bosses is dead and the other one's on life support, I don't even care. I don't even care at this point. They're cooked. They're cooked. Okay. Let's go ahead and Death Trap on Umbra. Alright, here's exactly how we resolve this problem. I have a Shadow Pip right now. The ideal scenario is we draw into Dark Shepherd. The problem is, I don't know if I have any left. I've been discarding like crazy. It might be out. So if we're out, we're out. I know I already discarded Gary. So what we're going to do is we're just going to Wraith. Just get rid of the Ifrit. Goodbye. This is going to do like no damage. I don't care. It gets rid of the weakness. That's still a decent little heal. I'll take it. I'll take that W. Alright. Alright. Bro, you can't afford this! Bro, you're HP poor! 48 damage. Well done. For 3 hexes, by the way. He's cooked. Bro is cooked. We just have to get up to a scarecrow and we win. I don't think I can be damaged enough for this, for anything they do to matter. We just have to hang in there. That's it. We hang in there and the fight's won. I don't think that's gonna save you. Fine. Just gotta hang in there. Not paying off your debt, bud. Okay. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Time to pay up, buddy. Ooh, another 3,000 damage. Do you want to use another one? Whatever. Alright. Alright, you've had fun, but it's over. This'll hurt. I won't pretend it won't. Good hit. It's over. Take my backlash. Crit. Good bye. Good fight. And that's it. Gallery's cheesed. And that's it. That literally is the final challenge of this character, is the Morganthe fight. So many hours spent using Morganthe's cards and her decks and the whaling and the bundles and the outfits. Hours and hours of grinding and farming. And we're at the end. We've copied all of Morganthe's decks. We've used all of her tactics. We got the fucking jewel with her name on it. We wailed so much. I started this challenge about 3 months ago. And fuck, dude. That's really it. That's the last quest this wizard's gonna ever do. That's it. That's the end. I just have to defeat Morganthe, which I'm not doing today. I'm saving that for a special grand finale stream of the Morganthe only challenge doing its own video on the channel. I'm not doing this now because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I know how that went in Azteca. That was a bad... Dude, the Morganthe fight's actually pretty hard. There's a lot of things that go into it, a lot of moving parts. But also because I want it to be special. This is the thing. This has been the goal since the very beginning, was to use Morganthe's polymorph decks, use all of her own tactics against her, and get to Khrysalis and beat her. And that... I just can't tack it on to the end of another long questing session stream. I can't do that. Not this. Not the literal final challenge. So that's the end of stream. That's the end for today. I'm going to make an announcement of when the final stream will be. I'll probably put it on the Discord. I will put it anywhere I am. I'm kind of sentimental. I'm not gonna lie. This has been my first Wizard 101 challenge run, and I'm a little emotionally attached to it. I'm not gonna. I'm sad to see it go. All this work for that, but this is what it's for. To prove that you can, in fact, beat Wizard 101 as Morganthe, card for card her deck, only using the shadow spells for the Death School, using the literal jewel with her name on it. The entire... Thanks to everyone who stopped by over any of the Wizard 101 Morganthe Only Challenge streams over the past 3 months. Anyone who watched the VODs on YouTube, anyone who gave a slight glance of interest. Next stream will be the literal final challenge of this run, the end of the Morganthe Only Challenge. Until then, I hope everyone has a beautiful day, a great night, a fine afternoon, a good morning, and I'll see everyone next time for the big day, the final day. Have a wonderful one.